Hello, 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 and welcome on in, everyone. Happy weekend. I hope you are all doing well. We do have a spawn incoming. You will not be able to catch it here, but we will be able to get the next one. I hope
Gamester366
everyone's
is the first
doing
and they deserve a cookie.
good. Gamey with the cookies. Stealing from buckwheat. Oh my goodness. How could you? How could you? Ran it. Welcome in. Congrats on your shiny. I think you got a shiny last night, if I'm not mistaken. Bro, of course. Okay, there's just a Titan, everyone. That's a big spawn. That's a big spawn. You might want to go throw at it. Selly, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. We just started and we can't catch here. Wee woo. Welcome, everyone. At least I can tell you that it's a thing. At least I'm able to run, go get it, and I'll see you in a second. The timing, I know. It's crazy. But hey, I mean, I had to go live. It was a thing. I tried to wait it out. It didn't happen. But at least you know it's a thing. It's better than nothing. Good luck, everyone. Oh, do you hear Demon woo-wooing? All right. Goodbye, Demon. There we go. Had a read last night. Let's go. Luigi, welcome in. Amanda, I'm gonna say hi to everyone again when everyone comes back. Lumby, how you doing? How you doing? How are the friends? Amanda, welcome. Z1, I know, Panic. Jen, welcome. Gold, hello. Z1, hello. Sally, how are you doing? Welcome. It is a day to have a day. I am sleepy. I don't know what's going on. I could not wake up this morning. I woke up at 10 with like ample time to get my day going and everything. Oops, that's the wrong account. And I just feel like I want to watch movies and turn my brain off, kind of day. What it really feels like is a Sunday. Today feels like a Sunday is what it is. Had the best day ever. Went to Activate Gaming with the boys. What is that? And my sis got hot pot, like Korean hot pot. K-pot? Is that what I'm reading? Am I misreading that? Then coffee. You hydrate with electrolytes. I could get some electrolytes downstairs. Bree eating the freaking slowpoke tail. Not and 96. Bree, what are we gonna do with you? Oh my goodness. Let me give you some points here. Sleep stream? You guys want to sleep stream? We've done that. We've been there. We've done that. XB woke me up when I did a sleep stream. There are pictures from it. I wonder if I could find them. K-pot is ramen and Korean or K beef. Is that Korean beef? I don't know what K beef. We're going to Activate Gaming when I come out in February. You should look it up. Activate Gaming. Oh, a gaming experience. They have a video. Let's check it out. Let's see what this is all about. Yo, boy. Damn, he finally live. What do you mean? I went live at 1. I went live at the appropriate time when I go live every time. So how many rooms do they have? Like, how many rooms do you get to experience? Because I went to Dave and Buster's one time, and they had something very similar, like 3D interactive room. It was very fun. It was very, very fun, but it was only one room. So they had a bunch of different games, but it still felt somewhat limited because like there was only so many tactile things, if that makes sense. Like everything was in that one box, which is cool, which is very cool. Yo, Void with the 75. Message from the Void. Blood family may be a starting point, but in your journey, regardless of how difficult it may be, your chosen family who fights for you and with you are the important ones. Love y'all, my chosen family. Void, I love you, friendo. Sending you big hugs. Nix, how you doing? How you doing? Let me catch up with chat. I know a bunch of people came in. Styling on you, bro. Welcome in. Welcome. Let me start here. I know I read that. Hydrating with electrolytes. I should grab some electrolytes downstairs. What's a good form of like natural electrolytes? I know cucumber, but I don't have any cucumber. Trying just pot next weekend for the first time. Korean barbecue place. Oh, I love Korean barbecue. Korean barbecue is yummy. Super, super yummy. K-pot is ramen. Oh, I read that too. Kazura. Ooh, fun. What day are you going? Bonk. Okay. Are you trying to wake me up? Because I could use that. And that's not Minecraft. Bro, sir, I told you the agenda. XP. Foker, welcome in. Getting bapped from all sides right now. G Mario, welcome. 20 different games that you could play. Yeah, same with the one that I went to. It was very fun. It was very, very fun. You move from room to room. Oh, okay. So, ow, a little bit different. Have to check with Scotty. Don't remember which day. Look at what I got in Soga's last night. Shiny Komala. Hey, all the shinies. Let's go. Where my payment? What would you like as payment, XB? What would you like as payment? What could I possibly pay an angry German man with? Like, I don't know, sausages? Some type of alcohol? Does the shiny showcase on the bottom right go through the 1K shinies caught on stream? It does. So what I can do is refresh it to the most recent one, but then it goes from there all the way through. Germish man. Yeah, I'm a Germish man too. Yo, Barry with the 95. Let's go. Thank you, friend. Thank you. This doesn't look like Minecraft, bro. Don't make me crash out at the beginning of stream. We're just starting, bro. Oh my goodness, crash out. Well, hello, good Saturday to you, sir. Hopefully you're doing wonderful. All the rest of us doing extremely wonderful now that you're live. Oh, Ducky. I'm sure you've been live for a while, but I've been out doing errands, so now I'm here to try and catch a shiny. We actually just started. We've only been live for 9 minutes. We are also a part of Soga's $200 giveaway this month. Just like the giveaway last month, this one is very similar. So do keep in mind that you can still get your power here as well. Yearn, welcome in. Just finished my giant coffee and now super hyper. Can I have some of your energy? Can I have some? I'm I'm like in this limbo of awake and tired where I'm just like slap happy, you know? Just super slap happy and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I left today open because my brain is braining and I figured we can hop around, play a bunch of different games or just chat and have a good time. Got a shiny Pichu. Let's go. Was this PCG? Was this ZA? Regardless, that's a very fun shiny. That is a very fun shiny. I'm one pot of coffee and 2 energy drinks into the day. Still don't have enough energy. That's me today. I don't think any kind of caffeine is going to help me. I don't think any kind of caffeine is going to help me. What's our go-to energy drink, though? What's the go-to energy drink? That was a slap, happy slap, not violence. Oh, Barry, I appreciate. I appreciate. Airs, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Got Melton last night. Finally, got my own Poiple. Everyone else had them, but me. I don't have one, Buckwheat. I don't have a Poiple. Why must Fortnite do this to me? I won a battle royale. I took someone out whose name was Grumble If Pugs. Why? It knew. Yo, congrats though. Let's go. That's huge. I was thinking possibly we can do some matches later. CMC if you're down, if we get enough people. Shiny badge quest through ZA. Let's go. That's exciting. I didn't know you did that. That is awesome. That is awesome. Let's see. Bop, bop, bop. The blue one, the blue energy drink. Just had the pink Jolly Rancher C4. It's so good. C4 is sugar free, right? If I'm remembering correctly. I know that they do pre-workouts too. Is it just their pre-workout in an energy drink? Is it the same thing? C4 makes me think of me taking some type of like crazy drug. Was doing Voyager quests, need arc gun kills. Okay, okay. Started today for shiny badge quest. Is that what you said? Let's go, Marissa. And already have that shiny Pichu. White Red Bull. I do better when I'm playing on TV. Oh, 100%. Playing handheld is tough. Playing handheld is tough. White Monster. I was an amp kid growing up. I always liked amp energy from what was it, Mountain Dew. If you're talking about playing Fortnite, I might be down. I play on the Switch, so might bring the competition down, but played since season 1. So not great, but okay. We just play to have fun. We just play to have fun. We don't really care. I mean, some people might get a little frustrated if we don't win, but the more we play, the better we get, you know, and the more fun we have. Performance enhancing makes me think of like a drug or maybe an explosive. Isn't C4 an explosive? Don't they use that to blow things up? I ambushed the guy with a gold loadout. Yo, pop, 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 pop. Slams can on forehead. Sully, no. Not like this. Not like this. Not arc raiders. They have like an actual arc gun. It's like a lightning gun. It's kind of overpowered in Fortnite. Kind of overpowered. When do we get Amanda to play Fortnite with us? Just yell for me if you're gonna play. Got some stuff to do. It would be later. It would be later. I do plan on playing a bit of Minecraft today as well, just to chill out and vibe. Or we might. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We might check out some demos too. I have ADHD today, so don't listen to me. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. Or be like me and just continuous skill issue. That's me. I'm constantly trying to catch up. It took a while for me to notice. I thought the shiny sound range was bigger. Oh, but hey, you got it, Marissa. You got it. I'm too sweaty. Amanda would have to carry us. Folks scared to play Fortnite with me again? That's not true. That's not true. We need to get games. I would love to play if we play today, Jen. You would definitely have to join. Just DM me better if I'm in VC. So you don't ask where the crazy pug man ran off to. Where's CMC and why are they across the map? I mean, hey, you do you know? But no, absolutely, absolutely. Botner, hope you're doing well. 86%. Damn. We got a Geodude. Geodude, a little golden nugget if you get the shiny. Good luck if you're going for it. Geoball can be used here. All right, what kind of music are we in the mood for? I need something with a little bit more bang, a little bit more bang for my buck here. Is there a way to shuffle said thing? Let's do it. All right, cool. Oh, doing great. Just catching some flicks and vibing. What are we watching right now? I've been watching Attack on Titan with Too Lazy, and we just finished season 1. It was pretty good. Pretty freaking good. Miss Coop, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. And other random people, well, whenever other people want to jump in, they're always welcome. It's just consistently me, Lazy, and then whoever else is in BC that wants to watch as well. Yeah. Yeah. Season 1? Yes. Season 1 was 24 episodes, I think. No, I lied. We have the season finale. Which I think we're gonna watch after stream tonight. Good old innocent times. I mean, you can definitely tell. Yo, Lilith, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Always feels better when my day has a bit of Pokio in it. Oh my goodness. No spoilers. How am I liking it? So, okay, the first arc was very like, what's the right word? It grabbed my attention, right? The second arc slowed down hard. It's almost like you're riding in a fast car and you hit like bumper to bumper traffic, you know? So I'm excited to see what happens. And I'll leave it at that. Voyager's now officially favorite. I can make him full blue. Let's go. 1,000 Blows season 2 just came out. It's about a Jamaican guy who starts boxing in the East End of London, makes it to pro boxing in the late 1800s. Is it based on a true story? Sounds right about the first bit. It's like the first episode of Dairy versus the following 4 to 5 episodes. Yeah. That's badass, Spotner. That's really cool. I'd be interested to see that. I love shows or movies based on true stories. It always makes it have that extra little something to it. LOLs. Hope you're doing well. I just got access to Hulu actually, so I can check that out. Let me see. 1,000 Blows season 2. Okay, 1,000 Blows. Let me write that down. There are so many shows that I want to watch though, so there are no promises that I watch anything. Stay alive. My dad might like this too. 1,000 Blows. out of context, now saying that out loud, 1,000 blows could be something completely different if you were not watching on Hulu and on a different platform. Just saying. Just saying. After writing that out and saying it a couple times, yeah, you could definitely use that as a title for something else. Okay. Just saying casually at first, not thinking, and then yeah. Could be about a boxer, could be about someone else. So, how's everyone's weekend so far? How'd you like that transition, eh? Okay. It's been a good stream. I'm glad you guys all came through. I'm short 999 blows. Expert level transition. Oh no. Just put the best Lilo pick on Discord. Let me go check it out. Let me see. Gotta pay for those boxing lessons somehow. Hey yo. Goddamn. Pets. If anyone else has any pet pictures, please post them over in Discord. What? Dad, come look at this. This is Amanda's dog right now.
Cutie.
Under the pillow.
It's like a thunder blanket.
Bop! So cute. So cute. Yeah, because she knows that she's been spotted. This is chill mode, just absolutely hanging. And then she knows that she's spotted. Plus, you put the dang flash on. You flashbang the poor little one. And they're pure cuddles. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you can watch. Get squooshed. Get squooshed. No, bye, boy. That belly is so pettable. That belly is so pettable. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Speaking of, Chloe, come here, puppers. Come here. How are you doing today? You want to come say hi? No, you just want pets? Okay. Okay. Post my pup if it lets me, not the pillow. You have to admit it sounds more comfortable than pillow. Pillow. Who wants to sleep on a pill? Come on now. Come on now. Oh, a little cat hut. I love this.
I Pokio.
I love
Meow.
this.
S meow.
Meow.
S roar. 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 I love you, Pokio.
Yo,
Roar.
Lilith,
Roar.
much love. Much love. Let's see what else we got. Josta's baby as well. Josta got this kitty not too long ago. Also, Josta's PC looks so badass. Big hugs, Lilith. Big hugs. Second, I got so many cords underneath me. Get out of here. Get out of here, cords. Cord management. Okay, done. Fixed. Fixed. Discord got rid of the file limit. They implemented a bit back. Server crashed. Oy! All right, let me jump on. Give me one moment. Chat. I need to restart this server. restart. All right, I'm on it, Bladed. I'm on it. I'm on it. Who broke it?
No way, you won't believe it. My Wi-Fi is down.
Dude, I swear, Lazy, we should riot. We should start a movement against Spectrum or something. You know, like it's bad. It's bad. The extract you sent only shows Citizen, Mod, Engine, and another NPC plugin, creating thousands of test NPCs. What does that mean? Oi! Oi! Give me 1 second. Sorry, chat. Sorry, dealing with server blah 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 blah. Crashes. I'm making a new channel. Crashes. Crash at Discord timestamp. Okay. Cool. All right, chat, let me catch up. I was just doing some server maintenance there. It went boom. It went boom. I apologize. It's my shiny Rayquaza. Oh, that must have been it. That definitely was it. Yeah, it was the shiny Rayquaza that you caught. And then it broke, and I'm assuming that it probably didn't catch it didn't roll over correctly. So you probably won't have that Rayquaza. We'll have to get you one when I come in. Get a better provider. Dude, it's a monopoly out here though. Sig, the problem is there's nowhere else to go. Like there's no other good internet. JPC, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, Sorrel. Hope you're having a good one. It exploded when 3 Marshadows spawned at once. I think it was me for falling too many times. Clipped. I'm getting that shiny Ray. All right. Is it back? Um. Okay. It's restarting right now. It is restarting right meow. You're giving whom a Rayquaza? Is that like a metaphor? I mean, they do have some crazy names for some things. I don't know if I want to know what a Rayquaza is. I might have some spare feather falling boots. If I'm not mistaken, I think Jen may have feather falling boots already. Jen's like, I still be following. Servers back up? Okay, cool. Cool. We'll look into it. It's a Harry Potter mug. Yeah, it has all the well, not all, but a bunch of the like creatures. A bunch of the mythical creatures. So, chat, enough about me. Enough about me. How are you? What's going on in your life? Anyone have an exciting night last night? Anyone go out and party their face off? I don't know. I'm not a big partier anymore. I remember the days though when I would go out and party my face off and then party again the next day. But those days are long gone. Those days are long gone. Doduo, when you think it Fantastic Beasts is very Pokemon coded. Fantastic Beasts, like Harry Potter Fantastic Beasts. I know there used to be a relic that did negate fall damage. Ooh. Might have to get that for Jen. Muck Ball or Basic Ball can be used, everyone. Muck Ball or Basic Ball can be used. Good luck if you're going for it. So I'm guessing by the large outcry of people saying that they went out and partied, that you know, a lot went down last night. We all got shiggity wasted. Lucky Horseshoe negates fall damage. There you go. Jen, we got to get you a Lucky Horseshoe. A Lucky Horseshoe for Jen. Hey, it's a Max. Hello, Max. How we doing? How we doing? Last call for Doduo. Last call for Doduo, everyone. Good luck. Good luck. I do love me a shiny Doduo. I will not lie. I will not lie. Jen in that shiny slot. Let's go. Let's go. I have a lot of my heads collected to throw at you now. Oh my goodness. We need to get you a way to get rid of those. What are you doing with all those? What are you doing with all those? Cobbler's Tool. What is a cobbler again? Be a part of as a film. Acted. Midtown. Windy nickname. No. Chi-town. No? Little Darling. A Vampire Princess. How you doing? Step blank. Following 2 down. Color of an igloo. Color of an igloo? Is that white? Chardonnay. White Chardonnay example. Yo, Dead, welcome in. Welcome in. Following 2 down. Harmless misrepresentation. White lie. Dairy animal. Something tie? Prefix with cycle. Bum. Bum. Little Darling. Isn't this Debbie? Is this Debbie? Little Darling? I don't know about that either. Oh, this is definitely C. Cobbler's Tool. Owl? Is that true? Chat? I don't know what that is. An owl? Owl! Like an owl? I mean, just throw it at you is fun too. Not the throwing of Jen's head. Dairy animal. That's only 3 letters. That's cow. Prefix with cycle. This is cutie. Step. I don't know. This is wine. Then what is this? Step on it. Woo! Let's go. That was tough. That was tough. Step on it. Act in. Okay, there we go. Act in. Whew. Woof. We got there. We got there though, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Like I said, brain not braining today. Brain not braining today. But those are the best days to do the puzzles. They force you to do good. Am I the only one that is not having my brain work? Is this the mini? That's a big mini. Doing okay. Do we have any plans this weekend, Vampire? Any fun plans, my friend? Also, Dead End, I hope you are doing well. I know I was in the midst of a game when you came in. Max, how are you doing today? All the friends just popping in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. Happy freaking weekend. Oops. I didn't realize we were already over there. There we go. Whoop. Big Mini coming on in. Here we go. Pieces of legislation. Is that acts or bills? Bill? Piece of legislation is bill? Uh-oh, what did I do? Like blue whales and the Burj Khalifa? Like blue whales and the... What's the Burj Khalifa? Alphabetically, first subway line in 15 across. Home of MoMA? Anyone know what this is? Big. Pretty sure that's a tall building in Dubai. World's tall. Okay, so big would make sense. Cuisine with tom yum soup. This clue number divided by 9. 9 divided by 9 is 1. Classic internet prank. Trying to put a stream team together for charity event. I want to do together a Jude. Ooh, exciting, exciting. Sig, I can add you in one moment. Read receipt below an Instagram message. Read. Okay. Anyone know what Home of MoMA is? Anyone know what this is? I have no idea. Cuisine with tom yum soup? I don't know. This clue number -9, so that's 5. Either blank of starting with an I, blank, blank, bang, bang. Oh, Rick Roll. Classic internet prank is a Rick Roll. That's a good one. Good job. Good job. That'll help. That will help. Bit of strategy. I want that to be lucky, but I don't think that can be. Religious wear of a turban known as a dastar. I have no idea. Baby's knitted shoe, booty, smitten in love. I know that that's correct. In love, booty is correct. Writer's alternative to ballpoint, gel pen, scene. Often heckled, so that's refs. Ranked above all others. Uh, 16 is seen. Yes, correct. 4 down, maybe. Oh, so this is wrong. Okay. Okay. Um, alphabetically, that makes sense that it's A. First subway line in 15 across. We still need to figure out what MoMA is. I don't know what that is. At the top is 12. At, oh my gosh. The top is good. Let's see. Bit of strategy. Either blank of blank, blank, bang, bang. Chitty. Chitty, chitty, bang. Tactics. Tactic. Yo, Phoenix, welcome in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. So this has got to be New York City. A train. Hey. Let's go. Let's go. How you doing, Krabby? Phoenix, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for all the help, everyone. Thank you for all the help. I was locked in there for a second, but y'all pulled through. Without you, I would have been sitting there for like 2 hours, maybe. Who knows? Not today, buddy. Not today. It's a monument in the location because of the aquarium inside the Burj Khalifa. That's crazy. That's crazy. G Money, welcome in. I swear if my Wi-Fi is off till tomorrow, I'm gonna scream. We riot at dawn, Too Lazy. I will join you to riot Spectrum. Yo, JPC, thank you for the 3, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Museum of Modern Art, MoMA, in New York. There you go. Museum of Modern Art in New York, New York. And we were also talking about the A train. Very fun, very fun. Yo, G Money, how you doing? How you doing? I'm a little EP today. Brain doesn't want a brain, but we're doing our best. We're here to just have ADHD and vibe. ADHD and vibe kind of day. And honestly, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Yo, Vert, hope you're doing well. Ha! Today can't get me. I'm unfazed. My brain isn't working fast enough. Brain isn't working fast enough for that. Need to level up brain level. Seriously, yeah. Anyone have an upgrade? Yo, Ver, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. We got a bunch of words for connections. Just like that. Just like that's nice. Yo, Cool Baked, welcome in. Welcome in. Dead End has actually been to the Museum of Modern Art before. Is it a cool place? I don't know much about it. I'm gonna be honest. We have book, bar, gram, split, tube, web, jet, app, mole, straw, desktop, pipe, hose, dip, volt, and mobile. Tube, gram. I hate that my brain went there. Hitmon top. It's a fighting type. It's a fighting type. If you need it, good luck if you're going for it. I mean, I wouldn't say like Ultra Ball for Mock Ball, not really a good payoff, but if you need it, go for it. Maybe throw Pokeball if you just want it and kind of want to get a free throw. Could just Mock Ball or Ultra Ball. Ah. Hiya. Hiya. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Not the dead, too lazy. Not the dead, too lazy. Pretty cool. Can't remember much because it was years ago. Yeah, that's valid. It's probably changed a lot since you've been, too. Museums do tend to change. Smarty, welcome in. Welcome in. App, mobile, desktop, and web. Mobile. And web. I thought the same thing earlier in Reese's stream. It's not websites. Yeah. You be doing any pogo today with the raid day? I don't think I will be going out today. I might be able to do a few raids because a friend might help me, but I won't personally be going out. Fighting types keep spawning when Emily's asleep. Yeah, the same for me though. Same for me though. Hose, pipe, tune, and straw. Hose.
Check
What was
your
the other
DMs.
one?
Very evil laugh.
Oh no. Okay, okay. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. There's pipe. Hollow cylinders. Hollow cylinders. Also GG catchers. That's so. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, G Buddy with the 55. Absolute lies. Absolute lies. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Too lazy. I'll check it when we are done with connections. We have Volt, Mole, Bar, and Gram. Oh, Mole, Bar, leaving Book, Dip, Jet, and Split. Bro, in chemistry, a mole of units that hurt my brain so much. That hurt my brain so much. I still don't understand it, and I don't think I ever will. Takeoff to Book to Jet to Split and Dip. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. GG's. Thank you guys for the helps on the connections. I appreciate. I think I have an idea of what we may have here, chat. I think I have an idea of what we may have. Too lazy. We were talking about this, I think, last stream. Was it Barry that said, is it bad that I hate that I miss the Who's That Pokemon? Place Raid Deads around spawn. Let's go. Thank you, XP. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No more of that, please. You know you love it, Nyx. Deep down, you know you actually love it though. It's good for your soul. It's good for all of our souls, I think. If not now, when?
Too Old to Begaming rated the stream, show them some love and hype in chat.
Dude! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Emergency broadcast. Too Old is rating your channel. Do not be alarmed. We only plan on bringing lots of energy and a few questionable emotes. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you haven't been here before, my name is Pokio. You can call me Poke. You can call me whatever the heck you want, as long as you enjoy your stay. We're actually just getting stream started, playing some daily games. Feel free to tag along, help us out with any answers you may know. We do have a little bit of a treat in terms of the daily games today. We're playing a game that we haven't played in quite some time because they have been on hiatus. But we are going to do everyone's favorite daily game of Who's That Pokemon. So make sure to stick around. You won't want to miss it. It's a good time. I guarantee you it is a good time. And before that, we do have one more New York Times game to play. So we'll get into that here in a moment. I know Too Old was linking up with some friends today for some games. How was the rest of the games? How was the rest of the games? Please, please, please go give Foker some love. Let me make sure. I mean, Foker. Too Old. Sorry, I just read Foker's name. You can go give Foker some love too if you want. But my brain isn't braining today. I literally said that already before you even rated in. At least I can give the shout out correctly, because sometimes I don't even do that right. Sometimes I don't even do that right. Oh, okay. Let me write that down. I need to edit the words command from the Christmas emotes. Words. Edit. Cool. Emote purge. Yeah. Yeah. If one of the mods wants to just go ahead and edit that, you can. Otherwise, I'll do it later. But yes, how was your stream? If you need to go run and get some food, take care of you, you know, rest your eyeballs, take your meds, do any of those good things, by all means. I completely understand. After a long stream, it could be quite nice to just relax. So we here to keep you company if you want, but please feel free to come and go as you need. We are happy to take care of the friendos. Finished peak, but been playing some Mario Galaxy 2 all day. Finished all the 241 stars, but we got to collect 9,999 bits. So going to just do that offline, as it'll take a couple hours. And then are we 100%? Did we 100% the game? Steph News with the 10 stream streak. We streaking. Sally streaking as well. Yo, Sally, big hug. Big hug. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the continued support. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But yes, we're playing some daily games. We're doing strands right now. If you guys want to help out, by all means, feel free to chime in. If you just want to sit back and relax, do that as well. The clue is, if not now, when? So we're probably looking for something that has to do with time. I want this to be noon, but that's not going to be noon. Nocturnal, maybe? I see almost. Eternal. did this already. Oh, shh. Later, Gator. Later, Gator. In a while. Just play here. Hope you're doing well. MLP, welcome in. Tell me you have ADHD without saying you have ADHD. Having a notepad with you at all times. Yeah, notepad, pencil, important. Importante. Shopping for tiny Valentine's Day animals. Wait, where did I miss this? Amanda, where'd your comment go? It's disappeared. Oh, shopping for tiny Valentine's Day animals to hide around Scotty's house when I come to visit. Oh my God, his poor parents. His poor parents. Anyway, Texas, thank you. Thank you. I have 3 on my desk for different things. I love that. Welcome in, Onyx. Does anyone have a Samsung washing machine? Your laundry is ready. Your laundry's ready. Onyx, you probably raided in with the amazing and wonderful Too Old raid. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome. His dad helped me hide them last time. I love that. Gonna have myself a coffee, take dogs for a walk. You can hear my dogs. They say that's a wonderful idea. They agree, Too Old. Please go take care of you. Take care of the fur babies. We will see you whenever we see you. This is my washing machine. Oh my God. I love that. Reminds me, I forgot to put it on today. Everyone, go do your laundry. Everyone. I was like, how do I know that song? Where have I heard that? Chloe, what's going on, miss? What are you telling me? Come here. Come on up. Come here. Tell me what's going on. Chloe, come here. Why do you look so worried? What's up? Did Sally fall in the well? Is Billy okay? Does Chloe want a treat? The babies. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. She's like a cat. You are so beautiful. Did you know that? Yeah. Are you in protect mode? Yeah, are you making sure that there's no burglars outside? No dangerous villains or criminals? Yeah. Yeah, you tell them. Very ferocious. Yeah, you'd lick them to death, huh? Give them all the cuddles until they weren't evil anymore. It's a good strat. I like it. I think she would actually get pretty vicious if need be. She's never had to, but I would have to believe that Chloe would kind of turn her maternal side on and go into protect mode for sure. Caper, caper, caper. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, I mean, washing machines can sing too. Why we gotta limit them? Let them live their best life, you know? She's like, give me, give me, give me. Yes. Sig Amori. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the treat redeem. Sig, did you get your name on the white list? Do, 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 do. I'm looking through your window. Ayo. Morlo in chat, everyone. This is a grass fairy, C tier. Fun fact, we were once getting robbed, but my brother thought it was a friend of my mom and said hi and went upstairs and had to say that to the police when they showed up. No, no, no. Just saying hi to a random burglar, not realizing that it was a burglar, walking upstairs and letting them continue to steal from their house is crazy. That is wild. Yo, Jacko, J Floydian, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Imagine, like, oh, hey, hope you're having a good one. Grab a coffee. I just made some. It's hot. Like grab a cup. They're like, I'm gonna grab your old TV too. They were spooked and ran off before taking anything. That's good though. That's good. Imagine they were ballsy enough to like just stick around. Walks up to him with a pillowcase. No, imagine they ask for a pillowcase. They're like, hey, where are the pillowcases by chance? That would be wild. That would be wild. Oh my goodness. I'm glad everyone was okay though. I'm glad everyone's okay. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, what else we got here? What else we got here? We have later. What else could go with later? Until later until wait tomorrow. There's a T here. Do I start here? I only see one M. Bottom right. Hi. Yo, Darth Porg. Texas. Okay, I swear I know how to spell tomorrow, but we need two M's, right? No, we only need one M. Huh? Cubestar, welcome in. Why am I dyslexic? Is it this one? There's so many T's. Tomorrow. Jesus. Holy. War. I think we need 4-letter words. What could this be? Procrastination. Procrastinate. How do you spell procrastination? Procrastinate. I need an I. Procrastinate? That's not how you spell it, though. Isn't there an E? Hoi! Procrastinator! Okay, later, tomorrow. Tuesday. What else we got? What else? Some other time. Tuna. Okay, that's not it. Soon. Where's soon? There's soon. There's soon. Soon. Shortly. Don't say anything, chat. I swear to God. I swear to God. Eventually. Eventually. Let's go. Let's go. GG's, everyone. GG. That was tough. That was a tough one. God damn. Anyone in chat a procrastinator? Is there anyone in chat that is a true procrastinator? Couldn't be me. Never, 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 never. Swear to God, what? No clue what that means. Found corp and it was part of procrastinate. Didn't know it was procrastinator. Yeah, we got there. We got there. It took a while. It took a while.
I know that I need to take a piss, but I'll have to wait on this. So this feeling I'll dismiss.
Uh-huh. It's kind of true. It's actually kind of true. A little bit. Just a little bit. All right, chat. Are we ready for your favorite game of the day? Who's that Pokemon? If you haven't seen this before, strap your seatbelts in, get ready. It is quite a time. It is quite a time. All right. First off, we have what looks to be possibly an Espeon. Maybe. I raise you a Ghastly. I'm kind of see the Ghastly eyes right here. Anyone else see Ghastly eyes? Maybe. Caterpie could be with the tail. I could see that. Ponyta. All right, let's see. Of course it's Armaldo. What were we what were we thinking? What were we possibly thinking? I mean, it's just so obvious. It's just so obvious. We should have known. All right. This one looks to be Gibble, but I don't believe him. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not buying it. Anorith, keeping with a trend, maybe. I could see. Are these fake Pokemon? These are Pokemon that this creator has made into abominations. So this is the somewhat silhouette of Gibble. but they've changed the 3D model and textures so that it's not Gible and it's another Pokemon. Blastoise, Vibravra, Larvitar, Stoutland. Okay, now you guys are getting it. Now you guys are getting it. I like it. I like these guesses. Okay, let's see what it is. Groudon. It's kind of cute. I kind of like him. Can we have this, please? Can I have this, please? Little baby Groudon. Just you know, Groud Junior, Growby, little jumpy boy. At first glance, one might think this is a Dunsparce, but obviously this is going to be a Togetic. This is obviously a Togetic. If you don't see it, well, I don't know. I don't know. Dragonair? What if it was Mega Dragonite? Could be Mega Dragonite too. Clearly Charizard. I could see it. I could see it. Piplup? I like. But no, it's Relincanth. Which was obviously all of our votes, right? That's exactly what we all thought. Ooh, okay. Delibird at first glance. Did I ruin it? I may or may not have given you a little hint. I'm still gonna go with my gut feeling of Farfetch'd. I'm gonna go with my gut feeling of Farfetch'd, although I did maybe give a little bit of a sneak. I'll be honest. Wait. Can't tell the difference between these. An actual Pokemon. SpongeBob. Big guy. Pants all day. Okay. Yeah, I did spoil it. It is Emboar, which doesn't honestly look like Emboar at all. They failed. Vixie, welcome in. Welcome. Oh. I got the spoil. The spoil did help. All right, last but not least, everyone, what presumably may be a Smoochum. Any guesses? Imagine they make this into Dora the Explorer. That would make me very happy. That would make me very, very happy. What do we think? I'm sticking with Dora the Explorer. Dialga, Snorunt, Seviper, Petalil Turtwig. Okay. Can I raise a Trico for anyone? Trico? Anyone? Oh God. I kind of like it though. Why do I kind of like it? If the eyes were just a little cleaner. I love the color, actually. Like, it looks pretty good. Not gonna lie. How do I? Here we go. Well, thank you, Lazy. I appreciate. And as a thank you to you, I'll put this on for you. I'll put this on for you. Because I know this is what really, would make your day with Spectrum being down and all. Oh my God, it's so bad. It's so bad. Burn the song. Ninja in chat, everyone. Check to see if you need it. Good luck if you're going for it. Good luck if you're going for it. This is a Ghost Bug C tier. Check to see. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Featherball, Fainted Ball, or Nest Ball all work. I don't get why she's still popular. I never understood, like, I've never followed any of Ice Spice's music, really. I don't know much about them. As bad as the song is, just realize people probably jam to that every day. I would imagine a large portion of young children probably bop to that and torture their parents to that on a almost daily basis. And probably similar to like the damn 30-second Jack Black song from the Minecraft movie. Parents probably had to listen to that song over and over and over again too. Yeah, that was Ice Spice. Monkey, how we doing? I understand the one-time hype because she had a dumpy, but now it's like, come on, she has no talent. Oh my God. Chicken Jockey. I wasn't even talking about Chicken Jockey. It's his like chicken song. Minecraft chicken, Steve's Chicken Lava. This song. This is the extended version. You get the whole thing. You get the whole thing. Oh my God. He auto-tunes. No. Oh, this is worse than the original. God damn. Okay. Okay. Anyone know what movie this is? This could be, this is probably East Coast, but I don't know. I don't know. These look like they're from the West Coast. But this shop is very East Coast style. Jack Black is a legend. I grew up with Tenacious D, so I'm used to like full on Jack Blackness from listening to Tenacious D. Speaking of which, how many people have never seen the movie Tenacious D? You should watch Tenacious D, the movie. It is worth a watch. Highly advise. Even if just for once. Hot take, can't stand Jack Black. A lot of people don't like Jack Black. That's fair though. That's fair. Chi-chi! How you doing? doing? How you doing? Chaos Countdown. Sophie is stalking a poor spooter on the windowsill. Well, wall now. Oh, Sophie on the hunt. I'm gonna edit this song blip and add banana to the end of it. Oh my goodness. I've seen this image. Anyone have any idea what movie this is? We can go to the next one too. Have I ever seen Brain Rot and just been horrified? No? Well, then I shall bring up Tung Tung Shahur or whatever that abomination is. I have seen the Italian Brain Rot. Don't you worry. I've seen it. I've seen it. We do not need to expose all of chat to Brain Rot today. We've already done enough of that. We left that in 2025. Unfortunately, I don't think we did. I hate to break it to you, but I don't think we did. Oh, as much as I want to. Okay, so we are in New York. This is based in New York. I've avoided Brain Rot until now. I'd like to keep it that way. We will do our best. We will do our best. Break Something is the name. Unbreakable Breakfast at Tiffany's. Spring Breakers, Breakfast Club, Breathless, Freaky Friday. Was there? Oh, not the movie. Okay. I have no idea what this is. What is the musical that has the Jets in it? Anyone know what musical I'm talking about? The Jets, and then there was another gang, and then they like dance. They dance it. Musical East Side Story. There you go. West Side Story. They made a West Side Story. Was it on the West Side? Was it the West Side Story? It's West Side. Can't be that. Ain't no East Side Story. No, it can't be that. Ain't no East Side. It's West Side. Yeah, but this can't be it because we're in New York, and that wasn't based in New York, was it? That wouldn't make any sense. Oh wait, it is. West, that's so confusing. It's not that movie anyway. I don't know why we're going down this road. Goddamn brain. Oh, that was a roller coaster. We got there. America. Bicentennial. It is the bicentennial. What about New York? This movie is based in New York. I can tell because of the plates and because of literally everything else. Jeff Daniels, no idea the movie. Does that help anyone? Jeff Daniels. I like his suit. That's a nice looking suit. Warriors. Isn't Warriors a bit darker? And wasn't that based in California? New York gotta be Ninja Turtles, bro. It was 1970s New York. But it was so dark. I don't think this is the Warriors. Lion King? All right, we're going to try the Warriors. I know it's not Lion King, although it is a good movie. Dude looks like he's on lots of cocaine. Isn't he pretty famous, though? Who's this? Who's this man? How many lines of cocaine did this guy take? I bet my dad would know this movie. My dad would probably know this movie. With 17. Ray. Oh, how do you say his last name? Liotta? Ray Liotta? I guess he always looks like this. Maybe it's not just that. Because there he is now, and he still looks like he's on a bunch of cocaine. Maybe he has a resting cocaine face. That might be it. That might be it. Gritty, grimy New York City. I don't think they have that. Something Wild. He dead, by the way. I mean, it did show him as relatively old. He was in a lot of movies. Most notably, the Bee Movie. That's right. This man right here was in the Bee Movie. Something Wild, chat says, and you are correct. I've never heard of this movie. I've never heard of this movie. Goodfellas is a great movie. Was he in Goodfellas? He was. He was in a lot of really good movies. He was very talented. He was very, very talented. You know, I am so bad with famous people, though. Like, I can't keep up with any of that stuff. 1 hour shiny boost left. Get them shinies. Get them shinies. All right. We have a song from 1972 with only 30 million YouTube views. Uh-oh. It's an easy two-par, though. So maybe not the most popular, but pretty recognizable? Question mark. Random timing, but don't want to forget to tell you Gumi moved to Florida and is getting married. Yo, congratulations. That is awesome. I was talking about her with do you remember Tattooed Fat Man? I ran into him at Pokemon Worlds last time I went in Anaheim, and we were talking about Gumi. Going to her wedding. Yo, that's awesome. That is awesome. I love that. Yeah, he was at World, so we got to catch up. Grabbed a few drinks. Brad, welcome in. Ooh. Amy, hello. It is 72. Ooh, snowballs. I don't hear it. I don't know what it is. All right, one more time. One more time. I don't either. Machamp in chat. Wee woo, wee woo. Big punchy boy. Big punchy boy. Who's gonna get the green Machamp? Good luck, good luck, good luck. Imagine having a Machamp at the house to help with things. 4 arms, that must be so useful. Could grab all the groceries in one go. Ability to fix things, top tier. I mean, with arms on top of arms, I would imagine he could probably reach pretty high too, as well. Get the, all the things off the ceiling, grab the spider webs. Picture him breaking everything. You think he's just clumsy AF? He really wants to help, but he just drops everything. I'm sure there are probably some clumsy Machamps out there. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. One heck of a bodyguard. I mean, the things that you could do with four arms. Okay, sorry. GG catchers. Oh, the presents. Yo, thank you. You didn't like that? Max with the golden ticket. I have no idea. No way. There's no way this is smoke on the water. That's crazy. Bro, I learned this on guitar. This is like one of the only things. The pain. The pain, bro. I should have known it. I should have known it. Well, it is a good song. It is a good song. This is the riff that I learned. Had they given this, though, I think we would have just gotten it immediately, you know? Is that a Emily I see? How you doing out back? And a Whiskers. Hello, Whiskers. Hello. The bit at the end with the module up and down his key. I would have known had I got the first little bit too. It's pretty notable. So bad with names that even when I know the song, I can barely tell the title or band. I'm kind of the same way though. Dead end. You're not alone. You're not alone. Vixie! Nom, 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 nom. Let me give you some points. Enjoy. Enjoy what I do. Huh? Wait, let me try that again. There we go. I don't know why that didn't work the first time. Okay, okay, okay. We good. We good. We need random words, chat. We are doing Contexto. Contexto is up next. I'll kick it off with a couple things in my brain. Meatball. Not potato. Sugar. That just makes me think of Fallout. Fallout Boy. Nurse. Spider. You're a dong, Bladed. You know, they're not gonna take dong. Bladed, where's your head at, sir? I before E, except after literally half the things that they told you. Hand. Okay, okay. Person. Superman. Gong. Knee. Do we have something coming up on Wednesday? Glove. Okay, random things. Person, work, love, family, person, purse, female. Welcome in. Is it famous? Famous? Do you have a preferred name? Just so I don't mislabel you and call you the wrong name forever. Birthday. Job. Did I hear there was a Miss Whiskers in chat? I did see a Miss Whiskers. Celebrate. Celebrate. On the water. Group. Famous. I got bribery. Bribery. Convince. Gender. Desk. Money. Fraud. Salesman. Fraud. Robber. Prison. Criminal. Jail. No. I got it. Let me know. Yo, Void. Let's go. Let us struggle for a little bit longer. Convict, criminal fraud, con artist. Is there another word for con artist? Perjury. What does that even mean? What does perjury even mean? The offense of willingly telling an untruth in court. So it means you've lied in court? That's naughty. That is naughty, naughty. I don't think I'd be ballsy enough to do that. I don't think I'd be ballsy enough. Let's go. Next game we have is Food Guesser. We have to guess where in the world this lovely dish is from. Today we have bread, butter, sugar, condensed milk, chocolate spread, cheese, and ice cream, which is not at all what I see pictured here. I see cheese and egg, which is not there. Okay. Dish features. Let me turn the music down for a second. It's kind of blaring. Sir, calm yourself. Jesus. This dish features toasted bread, typically filled with a variety of sweets or savory ingredients. Often includes spreads like butter, kaya, or chocolate, maybe topped with grated cheese or sugar. I mean, it sounds delicious already. Crispy exterior, warm, soft interior create a delightful texture contrast. Perfect as a breakfast snack or dessert. Dish can be customized with various toppings to suit individual tastes. This looks way less appetizing than this one. Yes, it is naughty. So something you would do because you're a naughty boy. You think Japan disqualified from this? I saw it on another channel. Looks like Japanese. Even with this, Jiwa toast. Does that not just look like an English muffin, kind of? Y'all know how you doing? How you doing? Oh. Welcome in. Welcome. Bro, this looks like a freaking like a McDonald's something. Japan. We can go Japan. I honestly have no idea. I have no idea. We are cool with southeast of Japan. Southeast of Japan. Oh, whoa. What about Australia? Does this look like anything you've ever seen? It's been a good day, Renault. It's been a good day. In my belly, is that an option? I would devour this as well. I would devour this as well. That's too nice looking to be McDonald's. What about this picture? What about this picture? What is kaya? Spreads like butter, kaya, and chocolate. That's the part I don't understand. That's also peanut butter? Now that pic could be. Commercial ad versus when you order it, 100%. Malaysia. Dazi, also found in Indonesia and Singapore. Traditional Southeast Asian snack for breakfast. Found in Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. Roti bakar translates to grilled bread in Malay and Indonesian. Okay, okay. I'm down. I'm down. Good morning, Dazzy. How are you doing? How you doing? Kaya is coconut spread, I think. Be right back. Going to Malaysia real quick. Right? Right? This one, that first picture looked delicious. Absolutely delicious. Hoot hoot in chat, everyone. Check to see if you need it. Good luck if you're going for it. Hoot hoot. Ba, ba, ba. Hi, Needy. Hi, Needy. Are you slapping puppers? Daz, excuse? Come here. Come here, I'll give you love. Go, come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. Yeah, you want a treat? Come on. Come on. There's a go. Are you being spoiled today? Just a little bit? Just a little bit? You deserve it. Good luck, everyone. I love you too. I love you too. Oh, yeah. So proper. Look at you. Queen Chloe. In command. This is a Chloe stream now, y'all. This is a Chloe stream now. I'm just here to help hit buttons if I need to. Louisa, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Okay, yeah. Scritches. Scritches for you. Close stream, best stream. Poke's just a co-host. Yeah. I think I make a good co-host. I'm just, the person that's here to do all the tech things that she needs. Right, miss? Good girl. All right, next up, we have aged cheese, garlic, olive oil, spicy red peppers, tomatoes, paprika, salt, and bread. This dish is a savory cheese spread made from hard cheese, typically mixed with olive oil, garlic, and spicy red pepper, with a rich, tangy flavor and creamy texture, often enjoyed as a topping for bread or crackers. Traditionally, it's a way to use leftover aged cheese, creating a distinctive appetizer or snack that carries a hint of heat and robust flavor. This just reminds me of queso. Like, what else could this be? This could be literally anywhere, too. Leftover cheese, garlic, olive oil, spicy red peppers, paprika, and salt. Literally anywhere. We're probably safest going to Europe, but I want it to be Mexico for queso. Mochi's asking if she's allowed. Huh? What, XP? Hey, yo, kind of looks like butter chicken. Where would that be from? I'm gonna go Spain. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. That was pure luck. Pure luck. Wow. Wow. Stropen waffle. Where's Stropen waffles from? Germany? No. Aren't they Dutch? Flour, butter, brown sugar, yeast, milk, eggs, vanilla extract, salt, cinnamon, syrup, molasses, honey. Delicious. This dish consists of two thin, crisp, waffle-like layers sandwiched together with a rich, gooey caramel syrup filling. Layers are made from dough with a hint of cinnamon, adding warmth to each bite. Traditionally enjoyed alongside a hot beverage, the treat softens slightly when placed over a steaming cup. Its delightful blend of chewy and crispy textures make it a beloved indulgence for sweet lovers. That's a stroopwafel. They're Dutch, aren't they? Netherlands, Germany, Netherlands. Chat, we're so damn smart. We so damn smart. I've had these and they are delicious. If you've never had one, they've become more like readily available, at least here in the States, over the past couple of years. You can find them pretty easily now, whereas growing up, they were like non existent. But yeah, if you get a chance to try one and haven't yet, highly advise. Highly advise. According to the coworker Sass from my old office. Wait, what? What, Shay? What did Poochie ask about their roof? What XP? I don't fully understand. There's a Dutch bakery right across from my work. Ooh, getting these fresh though? I've never had them fresh. I've never had them fresh. That would be crazy. They're like inside of caramel wafers, kind of. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You could put caramel or honey on the inside, depending on who's making it. Nothing. We got nothing, chat. CZ. So my local grocery chain has them with different flavor combos. Yum. Yes, please. Hey. All you need is love. Ba, 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 da, da. Holy cannoli, chat. All right. First person to say diamond or gold. Diamond or gold. Gold chest plate, you say? I raise you a gold helmet. I raise you a golden helmet, JPC. I used to do like chest plates because they would take up everything. But then I was like, why don't I just make a whole damn block? It'll tell me exactly what I need. Work smarter, you know? One coworker was Dutch ancestry, one was German ancestry, so they had a playful jibing back and forth, but they conceded that the stroopwafel was a Dutch win. Yeah, it is phenomenal. Phenomenal? Phenomenal. It's true. It's true. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 da, ba. All you need is love. Is there any new YouTube videos that I should watch? I don't think I've watched Doomsday trailers. And I kind of want to check them out, but at the same time, I kind of want to wait until we're closer because I think it's still like a year away. And I don't know if I want to get hype yet. But I do have a cute video for you quickly, I think. Come here, little one. Hello. Corgitano. Hello. It's so cute. Again. I can just hang out here. I don't have to go anywhere. They're so freaking cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Discord be discording. Oi. Oi. Sorry, Ewan McGregor saying it better. I have no idea who that is. Watch 1,000 Blows trailer. See what you think. I'll probably watch that off stream because I mean, I know personally my mom isn't big into fighting or like boxing and stuff. So I know it can be a little triggering for some people. So I'll watch it off stream just in case that's the case. Maybe that's just because my mom absolutely despises boxing or any kind of like MMA or fighting or anything. It's different when it's like anime and fake, you know, but when it's real, that's a whole different story. Let's see if there's any new game trailers before I take a break. Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. I never finished Chapter 4. Do we like Poppy Playtime, chat? Did we enjoy? Have I ever punched someone in the face? Yes. Yes, I have. I've also been punched in the face. I've had a black eye before. Very fun. Having to go into work with a black eye, that was something. That was like one of my best friends too. We got in a fight. Rowdy boy. Rowdy boy. Sleepy, how you doing? How you doing? Server died again. Are you able to reset it? Are you still friends? No. Because he also turned to be a pathological liar, stole a bunch of my stuff, ended up living with me, and yeah, he had a lot of other problems too. A lot of other problems. This doesn't look like the other Poppy. Like, this looks way darker. And way more, like... I don't know. What is this? It's chapter 5 of Poppy Playtime. Which is supposedly the end of Poppy Playtime. Like, this is the last chapter. So it makes sense that they're doing something a little bit different. But I don't know. I mean, we've met this hand before. It's time to come home, chat. It's time to come home. Ooh.
Take a deep breath in and exhale. What do you see?
Curly in chat, everyone. Halle Berry, Chris Hemsworth.
Feel this moment.
Why am I blanking on his name? The Hulk? Bruce Banner?
He hits jewels, cash, and high-value items. He knows exactly what to transport and when. There's no DNA. He's in and out in seconds.
Your guy's untraceable.
I came here to make you a business proposition. Worked at the same company for 11 years. You're a VP when you should be a partner. Those high-value items your company insures, I make them disappear. Start by handing me your phone.
So you're a thief.
Guys you work for, do you think they're squeaky clean?
I need to start considering myself and maybe my clients.
Don't threaten me.
Life's too short to drive boring cars, right?
If you see her with me, she's taken.
What's the
Looks
secret
good.
setup?
There's a courier carrying watches and gems, looking at $11 million in one room, of which I want 3.
Let him rob the courier, and then you'll rob him.
Oh, catch it! Jordan Curlia! What? Yo! 1 of 4 shinies. Let's go! QB, thank you for claiming the attendance. Hey! Getting that shiny. Oh. Let's go. Let's go.
Every series of actions.
Yeah, this looks pretty good. This looks pretty good.
What is it about?
I'm getting close. I know it.
Good actors at the very least.
Hello, Jam.
Vampires, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I like the song too. That was a bop. It was a bop. Anything else new? What? Okay, maybe we don't watch that here. Deep Dish Dungeon. Jackie, how we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. Happy weekend. I think we saw everything. Good luck, have fun, don't die. I don't know if I've seen this. How we doing, Jackie? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
There's some shit that's about to come down that I can't prepare you for. It's gonna try to give you everything you ever wanted. But in the end, it'll all be a lie.
I like that actor. Whoa.
Are any of you even listening to me?
I traveled here today to tell you that things do not go well for you in the future.
But tonight we got a shot. There's a perfect configuration of people in this diner that can save humanity.
What happens if we fail?
I really don't like to say it out loud. It's kind of a morale killer.
Somewhere inside of you, you know the way things are, the way we're heading, the way people are with each other. You know the world's going to shit. It means a damn is you people choosing to come along for this ride because you see the writing on the wall and you're ready to wake up and do something about it.
There is a chance you will die tonight. Those are real bullets! But I truly believe you could be the group.
Looks interesting, but also kind of looks campy.
This is real. Pretty much, yeah.
Oh.
Their entire lives have been building to this night.
It's gonna be okay. Or it's
Looks pretty
not.
good.
I don't know.
Interesting, to say the least. Interesting. Vampires 97. Holy, what have you gotten into this weekend? And why did I not get an invite? Excuse? All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll put words up for you. Gonna get some more coffee. Going to don't be suspicious. I'm gonna not be suspicious. That's right. And I will be back soon. Probably jump on Minecraft for a little bit, check in on things there, see how everything's going. And then we'll check out some new games. I'm a puppy. Ow! Vampires, you taking care of Sifton? What kind of puppy? Are they your puppies? All right. Sorry about that. That took a little longer than usual. I was chatting with Mama Poke. She went to a baby shower today. Now, I have a question, chat. Hypothetically, let's say you were pregnant. Now, I know guys can't be pregnant, but just, you know, hypothetically, would you want to know the gender of your baby? Do you want to know or do you not want to know? I think I would want to know. I think I would want to know, right? Sifton says no. Surprise me. There are people that would like a surprise, and I respect it. Oh man, I wouldn't be able to do it though. I wouldn't be able to do it. I would stress out. Oh, Sigamori. Also, if you haven't yet, if you could put your name over in the Cobblemon Discord under the whitelist channel, that way I can get you added. Sometimes the whitelist gets messed up a little bit, so having all the people on that list is good. I'll get you added ASAP if you let me know that you posted it over there. I'll get you added as soon as possible. I'd want to know, but for no reason. So my mom's friend did not know the gender of their baby. Not in the Discord. Sent you DM to get access to the Discord channel. It is also right here. If this is easier, I don't know if that's easier or not. I can send it over here too. Okay, cool. Tuckers! I need to know for diapers because girl and boy diapers are different. Are they really? I guess that makes sense, though. That does make sense. Some people like to shop for gendered items before the baby comes. My mom said that all of the clothes and things that they got, like decorations wise, for the baby shower today, were all grays, browns, greens, like neutral colors. A lot of animal things. But yeah, very interesting to me that they decided to keep the gender a secret to themselves as well. Like I said, I don't think I could do that. I don't have the patience. I would not be able to. Sad beige bulb colors. Yellows. Yep, yellows are good. They got a lot of books, so very exciting stuff. They got some play crates and called them baby jails, which is hilarious and very valid. Very, very valid. Cobblemon. Oops. Excuse Blipbug? Blipbug in chat, everyone. Don't get a shiny. Don't get a shiny. I'm gonna time you out. I'm gonna time you out if you do it. I'm telling you, don't do it. Don't you do it. Mm-mm. Nope. Telling you right now. My sunshine. But he cute. Is he though? Shay with the shiny. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Okay, where do I want to put my face today? Last time we put my face like in the bottom left. I want to do that again, like over here. That looks fine, right? Do. Bop, bop. Yo, Will with the cheesy ticket. Doge, welcome in, my friend. Welcome. How are you doing? Blue, hello. So I have made some advancements in Minecraft. Made myself a fancy new diamond backpack. Very nice. It holds a lot of things. I also have a stack upgrade, which helps me out. Void with the free sub. Yo, Vic, hope you're doing well. Void, if you could type in chat, I will hit you. To answer your question from earlier, didn't want to get up, but my son had a basketball game down the street from us, so didn't have to get up that early. How was the game? I have the...
What your world needs is a giant slowpoke effigy tied to a pole and sacrificed to the Cobb Lemon gods.
That is aggressive. Void. Let me get you hit really quick. Whereas there we go.
MAU5HOLD welcomed Void Target to the Pokio pack.
Oh, we do still have shiny boost for 22 minutes. Now we will not be doing that, Emily, but what we do have is our Cobbletown with a Slowpoke Hot Balloon. Brute Bonnet just despawned, Sag. Hello, friendos. I'm gonna be soaring through the sky soon. One day we will actually have to make that soar through the sky. We also have the Peeled Potato Strip Club. What do we think? We also have Rocket Man down here, Mr. Connor. Where you can buy rockets. Oh, okay. You see nothing. Nothing happened. Daz is in a mood. Daz is apparently in a mood. Is this a gen? Is this a wild gen? Ultra Beast. Oh wait, that's not too far, huh? Oh wait, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's pretty far from me. Just kidding. Where's Jen hiding? Hello, Jen. Are you throwing more Gen heads? JPC fell out of the world? Jen, no, I don't need more Gen heads. How many do I have? Oh, I only have one. Okay, we'll keep another one. We'll have 2 Gen heads. Yo, Squish, how you doing? Welcome in. Daz is an angel. Yeah, okay. Man, I misheard Shrimp Club. Darn. Next, we'll make a Shrimp Club. What did he cheat this time? No cheating. Not even a little bit yet. I guess he ate an end sandwich. How is Squish today? They won, but was very ugly win. They beat this team much easier than the last game. Noise. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, are you throwing Ultra Balls at me? Jen's trying to catch me. I'm doing good. If there is anyone who's not yet on the Cobblemon server but wants to test it out, it is free to friends. Feel free to let us know when you have everything set up and if you need any help setting things up. We will get you whitelisted ASAP. Let's see. Foker and XB. Huh? Pudgy? Hey, don't kill. No, stop. Y'all. Let me catch my Pidgey. So chaotic. Oh, good Lord. Oh, good Lord. Oh my God, no. Did you just kill my Pidgey? I swear. This is how today's gonna go, I guess. Ivy! At least you caught it first. True. Dude almost killed it. Dude almost killed the Pidgey. No, I give you nothing. You stay away. Sir. Mr. Aggressive. I only need one more Pidgey and then I have my shinies. I released it. Don't want Poi. Oh my goodness. Do I have anything to trade you? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Have you tried using me first on Dez? I have not. Okay, let me catch up with chat here. I think today should be Hunt Pokio Day in Cobblemon. Apparently it already is, Emily. That you don't even need to encourage them. They're already doing it. They got the memo. Level 9 Pidgey busting out of an Ultra Ball is hilarious and also just cruel and unusual punishment, if you ask me. Ivy, I hope you're having a good one. Wow, we're getting a lot of legendaries right now. We are getting a ton of legendaries. Holy crap. JPC, did you want a request? Is that what happened? Did I miss that? There was a lot going on. Task for today, kill Pokio, done. Torture Poke in progress. I'm just gonna lock myself in my house, bro. People won't be able to get in. Is this people taking out their frustration at Pokio missing messages? Might buy Minecraft after all. I will TNT your house. And honestly, he would. If you do, I'm going to be so upset. I'm going to be so upset. So pretty. So pretty. If I pray to Daz, do I get an Elytra? Uh-huh. Yo, Ash, how we doing? How we doing? All right. Hello, Kitten Duo. Hello. All right, we got a couple things that we got to do. I need to increase my level cap. I need to catch good Pokemon. I think today we focus on battles and progressing in our level cap. I think that's going to be our main goal today. What was that? Was that you mega evolving? What was that? No, what was that noise? Oh my. Oh my. Okay, let's check and see what we need. Suicidal. Another gen head. Oh my god. Red Eye, thank you for claiming that attendance. I hope you are doing well. Okay, we're going back in here. Oh, that is Mega Evolution, huh? That is Mega Evolution. Red Eye, welcome in. Welcome. Beautiful girl. What do we need to do? We need to beat Maylene, who is a fighting trainer. I need a black belt. Where do I get a black belt? Okay. Chat, chill. Y'all. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting the frick out of here. Sunshine Cherub, everyone. Check to see if you need it. Good luck if you're going for it. Oh Lord, driving me crazy, just like the people in Minecraft. But girl, that's nope. I'm flying. Over beautiful girls. Suicide. Oh, I've already been there. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. We get better, make it better. Wahoo! All right, let's do a nice little landing here. All right, look at how nice and peaceful it is here. It's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So I am going to ask all the friends that are playing Minecraft to kind of let me play. I know it is fun to troll Poke, but Poke also wants to be able to play the game and enjoy just like you guys. And I can't do that if people are just surrounding me doing random ass shit. So I will ask people to chill in terms of the Minecraftness. I do have things that I want to progress. So please be understanding of that. No chill, only chili dog. But it's no fun. You can mess with me later. Just let me actually progress and do some stuff. This song is about drugs.
Candy Cube rated the stream. Show them some love and hype in chat.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Bon appetit. Apparently, I took a bite right as I got the raid. Welcome in. My name is Pokio.
I would love to troll you if Spectrum wasn't a butt.
If only Spectrum wasn't a butt. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are currently playing some Cobblemon. We are on our community server. If anyone would like to join, we have a server link for you right here. It is for the friends, so feel free to join us. We do have Fawn in here, already well established. It's been super fun having them. Also, shout out to Fawn, who gave us a lot of recommendations for mods, mod packs, and all that good stuff as well. So we like to involve the community in all the ideas and all the fun things. But welcome, welcome, welcome. How was stream? Candy is an amazing artist. If you are not following Candy Cube, please go check them out. They have PCG. They are a recommended PCG streamer. They deserve to be featured. Just you wait. Wait, that's my name. It is. Stream was good. Soup. You know I love soup. But yes, Candy, if you need to raid and run, if you need to take care of you or just rest up, by all means, it is the weekend. I know it's Sunday for you. So if you got to do any Sunday things, just vibe out. We are happy to have you. We'll be hanging out here for a while. We're probably going to do some demos and things later. But we just got into some Cobblemon. There is 4.5 minutes left of the shiny boost. And I just got a shiny Pidgey. So that was pretty cool. A shiny Diglett just spawned 1,000 chunks away. 10,000 more chunks away. So there's that. But Candy got the car yesterday. That is way more exciting than anything Pokemon related. Let's go. Candy was carless for a while. So getting that car is absolutely huge. Congratulations, my friend. How is it? Are we happy? What color? Tell me all the things. All right, let's see. Oh, look at the baby. I'm also watching myself. I need to not do that. Lola, welcome in. I love it. It's sporty and it looks like it has a lot of room. You know, you don't have to compromise the sportiness for lack of room. And since this is the one car, you know, kind of necessary to have that room for you guys. That is awesome. When we got it, it has mustic smell in there. So it was A++ for my vibe. I like it. I like it. I'm so happy for you. I mean, as long as you have a safe vehicle that you're comfortable with, that's huge. When are the spinner rims gonna be added? GoFundMe for spinner rims. We're country and it was pretty needed. Oh yeah, definitely. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Please do me a huge favor. Go show Candy some love. I was just saying I wanted to progress a few things in Cobblemon today. There are level caps in our server. So in order to progress your level cap right here from level 30 to higher, you use this item right here. That's called your trainer card. And right now, I am supposed to fight Maylene, who is the fighting type trainer. In order to fight her, I need to get a black belt, which I don't think I have. We can go home and check. We might have to go beat up some Pokemon to grab it. Black. No. In order to make the black belt, I need dried kelp, which I don't know how to make. Do I have a fighting gem? I do have a fighting gem. Dried kelp. Or just a bunch of punchy boys, apparently. Or just fight a bunch of punchy boys. Dried kelp block. Oh, I could probably just get kelp. I'm right here. Needed the car for years, but was carless for a year. I'm so happy for you. It's such a big difference. That's seagrass. Where do I get kelp? What's the difference between seagrass and kelp? Are they not the same thing? Fish, explain. What's the difference between seagrass and kelp? They don't know either. I have the gem. Magikarp doesn't even know what kelp is. That's crazy. Hey! If I was kelp, what would I look like? Magikarp, just gonna just keep swimming, So maybe kelp is only in the ocean. Gutsy! Also, we got a follow from Stella. Stella, welcome in. Happy to have you. What? I'm trying to think of a random question. What is your favorite ice cream? Anyone in chat can answer. Gutsy! Hope you're having a good one. Of gravity. Fly like Lady Godiva. Oh, stopping me through the sky, yeah. Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit. Speed of light.
Favorite is scream, is when Poke screams in terror Kappa.
You know, the thing is I know you're not lying. I know that's a true statement. Good time. Dulce de leche ice cream or honeycomb. Oh, we fancy, but also delicious. Loopholes already been opened? Who leaves loopholes? Oi! Through the sky, yeah. I thought that wasn't even possible. Homemade vanilla using gold vanilla beans. Ooh, I'm coming over. I'm coming over. Cookie dough. Cookie dough is very good. Cookie dough is very good. Anyone fan of eating raw cookie dough and willing to admit it? That's the thing. They make like edible raw cookie dough though now. Exactly. I could see Void just eating a whole thing of cookie dough. Heck, I could eat a whole thing of cookie dough. I'd probably get sick, but I could do it. I do. I always hurt my tummy though, right? What is kelp versus seagrass? Can we install an AI to our Minecraft server so it can teach me things? Imagine the server just responds to me. Well, according to blah, 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 blah. Is this someone's house? The heck? Brother, what is this? Kelp is the long stuff in the oceans. Okay, thank you. Hoi. Hoi. Hello. This is beautiful. What is this? Wow. Wait.
I also like coffee Haagen-Dazs.
Huh? Is this not someone's house? This definitely looks like someone's house. Is this a normal structure? What? It's a dungeon? Bro, I'm stealing these. Come here. In my pocket. Why do I always get that one? You spooky. You spooky. The trainer in there wants to talk. There's a trainer in here. Tranquil in chat, everyone. Tranquil. What the hell is that? Tripwire? Get out of here. Dance, dance, dancing. Can I steal this? Hi. Gimme, gimme. Do, 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 do. Good luck on Tranquil, everyone. It's a burb. Mock ball or basic ball can be used. Oh, hello. Come home. Oh, Hex Maniac? Is that who this is? Is this the one we explored that one day? It might be, because I think it's definitely been explored already. Night. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, wow. Proteins? Don't mind if I do. Shiny Cherubi. That wasn't near me. Okay, good. Oh. Sin. Shiny Hoot Hoot. Is that near me? Oh, that is near me. Hoot Hoot, where are you? Oh, there you are. Hoot Hoot, I'm coming! What do you mean? Are you hiding from me? I hear you. What the heck? Where? Hi! Oh, come back! Oi! Sir! Shiny burb! Excuse? Oh, wait, we got more shiny boost. Let's go. More shiny boost. Was that Daz that gave that to us? Was that the Dazzy? Hoot hoot! 3 times shiny boost for about 3 hours. Guess who lost nearly 400 yesterday? What happened, Espiona? Oh no! Welcome in. Dig up the graves loot underneath this this building, JPC. Is that what you're saying? Where was this place anyway? Give me 1 second.
Welcome back, Nerd Sock Convocate, to the Pokio Pack.
Nareza.
65 freaking months.
65 months. That is crazy. What if 65, one of my longest friends and subs
I went to buy
on
some
Twitch.
magnets that say save the date for my wedding.
Much love.
I ordered 5 packs of 12, which was a pretty penny. They sent me 6 magnets. They didn't even look good. Then my website that I unsubscribed to last year charged me again for some odd reason. Might as well light my cash on fire, lol.
Oh no. I'm sorry, Espiona. I'm sorry. Are you going to be at what's it called? In February? Yeah. Yeah, what Amanda said. Hello, JPC. Have you trapped me in your lair? While I was chatting with you guys, JPC has since trapped me in a... What is this? A jail? Am I in jail? Hello, little one. Oh. Oh. They have graves? Yo. Wait, that's crazy. Okay. That's really cool. Wait, what the hell? Poltergeist? It's kind of a crazy spawn. 1 ball in a dream. Yoigi! Ration. Oh, hell yeah. How we doing, Luigi? Happy weekend. Oi. Damn, there's a lot here. Holy. Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't even think I got everything inside either. BANANAS. Yo. Maxi. Big hugs. Big hugs. Espiona, thank you for the booty. Look at that booty. Pikachu throwing it back. To be together. All right, what else did I miss here? We got that one. Up and dance with me. Ooh, ooh. Are you gonna have very high level Pokemon? No, you're not the one. Leave. Level 52? Goodbye. Goodbye. No, thank you. Dinner is complete. Dishes done. Made smothered pork chops, brown rice, and green beans. Did we all lose VIP? We did. We had the great VIP purge of 2026. Everyone who had VIP for longer than 1 year had their VIP taken away, and I have asked that everyone reclaim. They will now last for 1 year. 1 year at a time. Very friendly, isn't he? I always thought the Hex Maniac was a girl. They always came off to me as a girl, but you can be whatever gender you want, Hex Maniac, and I will accept you. How'd you get to little JPC going where they shouldn't be? God damn it. God damn it. Up and dance with me. Oh, my hard work. Well, the thing is I feel like a year is ample time to get the points back. And if you don't have it right now, that's not a horrible thing, because that gives you something to work on, you know? Gives you something to look forward to. Which in my eyes is a plus. I think it's a positive in the long run. Should I buy a bracelet with a chain connected to a ring? I would have to see a picture. I would have to see a picture. Is that the building that I was just at? It is, right? What is this building though? JPC's in my boat. Oh my god. Bro, look at you. Look at you. It's like having a little pet, but it's JPC. Is this someone's house? Hula hoop, hula hula hoop. I think this is someone's house. Okay. Where's my boat? JPC, where'd we put the boat? I've lost our boat. If you want to see whose claim it is, you can right click it with a stick. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm already too far now. Minecraft looks so crisp, but that's the shaders that we're using. That's the shaders. Yoda, how we doing? How we doing? Yo, Amanda and Caper having good days. Sounds like Caper had some really good food too. Jump on in. We're gonna go find some kelp. Except, let me see. I think we actually just need to get out of the boat. We're going this way, JPC. You can have the boat if you want. How do you jump so high? It's crazy. Do you have double jump?
Everyone ride. Caper has amazing food and we all must consume it before it's all gone.
I found kelp. Did I get it? Oh no, JPC might have got it. Merry Christmas. Shiny Poliwag? Is that near us? Oi! JPC, you want it? It's yours. It's yours. Shiny Poliwag for JPC. The only thing is, if you take it, you have to evolve it into a Poliwhirl. If we have Poliwhirl. Because that is a great shiny. Ba, 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 ba. Did I get what I was looking for? We did. Might as well grab more though, because we're here. Break, Kelp. Why aren't you breaking? What's wrong with you? Kelp, hello? Oh, I'm drowning. Oh, am I not drowning? What's going on?
Spawn incoming.
Does that mean you drown? It means we all drown. We all drown. It's true. Ba, ba, we have Delmise. Yo, Delmise is a very good spawn. Very good shiny. Good luck if you're going for it. Good luck, good luck. One of my favorite Pokemon, actually. Heavy Ball can be used here, which is kind of crazy. Phantom Sunball. Phantom Sunball or the possible Heavy Ball. I'm going to restart the server. But let me ask it why. Why were you crashed? Maybe it was all my kelp. My kelp was too strong. Do, 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 do. Do. Oh, before you go. GG catchers. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. I don't think it's back yet. Shiny Delmise is out in Pogo. Is it? Is that new? Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Miss Whiskers. Helping each other out. I appreciate. Sorry, I have my attention kind of pulled between multiple things right now. Till Delmise eats whale lords. Is that true? Is that like canonical? Didn't have to use it on me, but I do appreciate it. Y'all. Oh, you got hit with a snowball, Jen. Thank you for using that on Miss Whiskers. Read its PCG flavor text. I wonder what generation that's from. Okay, I think the server came back on. I don't know what's causing it though. We will have to look into that tomorrow. That will be a tomorrow project. Oi! Wait, did you catch the Poliwag? The shiny Poliwag's on me. Yo, guys, how we doing? But yeah, that shiny Poliwag's still on me, JPC. If you haven't got it. I think it's still here. All right, I think I have enough kelp. I don't want to break this server again. Thank you for the hydration. Yo, Ace, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you are doing well. I wonder if our server's overloaded or what's going on. Hyper rare. Holy 18 packs. Wait, JPC, did you not get the shiny Poliwag? What happened? What happened? The Poliwag just disappeared. All right. Oh, we got it. Nice. Car wash. Do, 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 do. All right. One moment. Let me look in to see if the server was overloaded. Look into some things. Do, 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 do. Don't want config editor. Server audit 7 minutes ago. Restarted the server. That was me. Where do I find all of the... Oh, here we go. Resource analytics. Analytics. Anything below 20 TPS is probably overload. I can check that too. I'll check the Spark TPS. Yeah, so it says tick durations, min, medium, 95%, and max. 95% is 26 ticks, and then the max is 525. So that is a problem. That might be a little bit of a problem. Let me double check in on the resources. They're not loading. So we're gonna have to wait. Just and shout. It's not showing anything. Hello? Show me my graphs, please. How many people did we have on when server crashed? Twisty little girl. Time. Yeah, that's weird. This isn't coming up for me. The resource manager is not showing up. Interesting. So I was looking up. Where is this? All of the flavor text for Delmise. See if I can find it. Okay, here we go. Swinging its massive anchor, it can KO Whalelord in a single blow. What appears to be green seaweed is actually its body. The soul of seaweed, adrift in the waves, became reborn as this Pokemon. It maintains itself with new infusions of seabed, detritus, and seaweed. It wraps its prey in green seaweed and sucks away their vitality. It only likes to go after big prey like Whalelord. Its chain-like green seaweed can stretch outward for hundreds of yards. That's terrifying. For some reason, it gets along well with Skrelp. Why? Why Skrelp? Just the homie Skrelp. You know, why not? Why not? Make me 1 black belt, please. Do. And then I need my trainer. Where did that go? I had a trainer spawner. Do I not have that anymore? Where'd that go? Ooh. Creature! You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. No. 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 Y'all. That's a shiny blip bug. Oi. Daz, did you do this? XB? Did someone do this? Who's responsible? Hello? That's crazy. That's crazy. Where'd you go? Wow. Got logged out of Twitch on my phone, so I had to reset my frequent emotes and came across one I thought you'd find funny. Pizza booty. Oh my God. And this. Oh Lord.
I am on bus to work. Don't accuse me of such matters. You stinky 2-5 pelican, I will bap you and send you to Jesus.
What are the chances of a shiny blip bug? What are the chances? Ralt's in chat, everyone. Ralt's in chat. Check to see if you need it. Good luck if you're going for it. Oi! Oi! Whoa! Prayer. What was I doing? Give poke couple mine. What is the trainer thing from? Radical red. Radical Cobblemon, okay. I swear.
I activated another 3x shiny for 3 hours. Clearly he didn't see it, as usual for Poke SMH. Not angry, not disappointed, just annoyed.
I said thank you. I said thank you. Sir, you probably weren't listening. Hello, JPC. All right, you know what? I'll just make one. I have the diamonds. I'll just make another one. Whoever has my old one, congratulations. You now have a new spawner. Yay, good for you. Just enough space for them.
So, PC took 2 days to fully rebuild with my New Zealand friend over Discord mobile voice. 2 days no games etc. cause mobile only. 8 AM I turn the new girl on, she works.
Yo!
What doesn't? My 12-year-old ancient AOC monitor that I now have to wait longer to game/use PC.
I
Peak
did
rate
hear
22
that.
stab.
I did hear that. I'm sorry, creature. But hey, new computer hype. New computer hype. That's huge.
Candy Cube donated 100 bits.
I joined the server the other day and the message popped up. Shiny Baneri at X location was not ready to get it at all. I need you to hold my hand the next few days to learn. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, I can help you out. My bad, it was a trainer and there was an egg on my face. Ay! Lucario just absolutely decimated me with Drain Punch. Level 30? Oh, I'm losing. I'm pretty sure I've lost this. Do, 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 do. All right, we need to go level up. Maylene too strong. Maylene too strong. Get him. Get him. Sick him. Yeah. Yeah. Good. CO. Yeah, I know. You're so proud of yourself. So happy. Good doggo. Good doggo. Yeah. Yeah. Did you do recent? I missed the Titan again. No, creature. Not like this. Okay, so Maylene. What do I want against Maylene? Lucario is going to be a problem. I think I need to level up a Drillbur. What level does Drillbur evolve at? And probably catch some new Pokemon too. Shiny Squovette. Nice. Nice, nice. I think there's Togepi's here, which could be advantageous as well. There's a Comfey. Do, do, do. Ba, 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 ba. Sir, that's a cat? It's a dog. That, my friend, is a dog. Leo, obviously. Shinx? How does that not say dog? Come on. It's crazy. That's crazy. They're both cats. I mean, dogs. I mean, groundhogs. I mean, God. What are they? What are they? Do I not have balls? I have 2 great balls left. Ah, yes. Favorite big dog, the Leo. Yes, the level the ground. Level the ground steel type will be great against fighting type gym. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just out here doing my best, all right? Ba, ba, ba. Ballless in Seattle. Thank you for the reminder. I'm going to go get balls. Ow. I think I saw your collection earlier, JPC. You have quite the Pokédoll collection. Do, do. I need more gold. But I think I used all my gold. Ooh, I need to go mining, but I don't want to. But I really don't want to. Do, 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 do. Where does Skarmory spawn? Anyone know? Ba, ba, ba. I have 6 gold. Oh, I do have 6 gold blocks. Yeah, but still, like, I could use more. I can't stun spore you. I might as well just do a murder. Get everyone at least a level cap. Rabombi. Rabombi is very fast. Might be worth catching one as well. So when a mother Skarmory and a father Skarmory love each other very much. Oh my goodness. You know, you're absolutely right. I need to find a mommy and a daddy Skarmory. That is the way. Oh, actually, chat, I had something crazy happen last night. There is one Pokemon that I've hunted and gotten a lot of shinies of, but not necessarily the shiny that I was looking for. Anyone know what Pokemon I'm talking about by chance? Anyone happen to know which particular Pokemon we hunted here for a very long time? Not Fletchling. Not Fletchling. Badlands, Desert. Okay, Badlands and Desert. Gotcha. Leo. No, we got those. We finished all those hunts. This one is one that I never completed. I got a freaking shiny Tandemaus yesterday. The one and only. I don't think there's 3 families in here though, so I don't have to worry about that. Brown Eye Girl. Badlands is Battle Zone. Bet. Bit by bit. Mythical Celebi. That's near me. What? Where are you? Celebi? Is that near me? Am I tripping? -1144. -5. I think I have to go this way. Is that near me though? Ba, 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 ba. I have a feeling I'm gonna kill myself if I try and do this haphazardly. Hey. You know what? We're doing it. What's your job? Ow. Shiny Geodude, nice. Is it not here? Could have sworn. Am I going the wrong way? You can see my destruction on the map. Oh God. I don't have a lot of Pokeballs either. Ooh. This is down this way, right? Would it not show up on my map though? Ba, 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 ba. Where are you? What's your pleasure? Ba, ba, ba. Whatever. No Celebi for me. I'm over it. I don't see it around here. It will spawn again. What do we got? What do we got? Tangela in chat. Good luck if you're going for it. Good luck. Wait, what was that? Registeel? Holy. Registeel. That's crazy. I don't think I've seen that spawn yet. Good luck on Tangela, everyone. I actually want to throw at this. Give me 1 second. I do like my green shinies. I do want to throw at this. I do want to throw at it. Good luck. Good luck. If I missed any messages, chat was paused for a second, so I might have missed something. Let me know if you said something and I missed it. Excuse me. Sorry, you weren't supposed to hear that. My bad. Goddamn. Love break, good times, come on. Was that real? No, that was a blurb. That was a blurb. Celebrate good time. Come on. Oh, God. I might need to use the restroom, chat. I may or may not have to use the restroom.
Welcome back, Capers Cafe, to the Pokio Pack.
Welcome in.
39 freaking
welcome
months.
back.
Let's go.
For the 39 months. Yo, much love, much love. Caper, caper, caper! New pants incoming. God damn. Do it. Ba, 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 ba. What was that? Don't answer. Where are my Skarmories? You are pretty cute. I do want to shiny hunt you. I do want to shiny hunt. Oopsie. Espiona, bro. God damn. God damn. This is stinky in here. It is the, oh, whoa, sheesh. God, Amber, welcome in. We got a hype train if you guys want to jump on. Oh, we got a hype train, everyone. I'm eating chocolate ice. Oh, no. Oh, no. Jump in, everyone. Hype train. Smells like burnt garlic and anchovies. No. Pika Bowser, what a time to be alive. What a time to come in. Ah!
Tipper donated 100 bits.
Zenex, was this you? Was this a random hole you? Sir! Oi! What is this? Oi! Definitely underwater check. Awfully specific there. Is that a Grookey? Oh no, it's just a dang Natu. God, get out of here, bird. I thought you were Grookey. What is this? Bro, what has happened here? What have you done? Is this art? Tipper, thank you for the 100 bits. We are still working on our Plus program, so all reoccurring subs really help us out. We are at 29 out of 100. 29 out of 100. Bro, what is this, like the whatever lines that they have in the desert? NASDAQ lines? That's not what it's called, is it?
Rabbit_Bulldog 73 donated 100 bits.
Rabbit! NASCAR lines. Yeah, that's the one. NASCAR lines. It's a code. What do the numbers mean? Yo, Rabbit, how we doing? How we doing? Big hugs, Whiskers. Enjoy the showers. Enjoy the showers. GG's on the gyms, my friend. Congrats.
Tipper
Congrats.
donated 100 bits.
Tipper. Thank you, Fredo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have a minute and a half left on the hype train. If you want to jump on. Put myself back in survival. Needed glass and sandstone, apparently.
Gojitex4 donated 100 bits.
Gogeta jumping on the train as well. Yo, thank you, thank you, thank you. We got less than a minute to get us to the next level. Hey,
Candy Cube donated 100 bits.
Come here. Yo, Gaper, thank you for updating the subset, my friend. We are still looking for a Skarmory here. I haven't seen one yet.
Tipper donated 100 bits.
Tipper with another 100. Candy, thank you for the 100 as well. Gogeta jumping on. All the friendos. All the friendos.
Gojitex4 donated 100 bits.
Gogeta bringing us through the first level on to level 2. Let's go. Crazy Gamer, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sleepy jumping in as
Sleepy
well on the
3
chaos.
donated 100 bits.
Wait till you find where I got all the dirt from. Oh no. Is it close to this? Is that destruction also nearby? We got another 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
Gojitex4 donated 100 bits.
Gogeta! Go straight west of Battle Zone. Straight west of Battle Zone. Okay, give me a moment. Go straight west. Have I gone too far? Is this it? No, that's not it. Oi! What did I just throw? Give me my bread back. Give me my damn bread back. South? You said... What do you mean? Oh, south from here? Whoa, this is kind of cool looking. No way this is you. There's no way this is you. Bro. What have you done? How did you do this? How did you leave these blocks? That's impressive. All the floaty trees, right? Like, dude, this just hurts my brain right here. This is where the server has had an issue. Oh my God, what did you do here? Oh, that wasn't you. That was probably already that like this. This is pretty cool though. Wild. Last call for the hype train, by the way. We got a minute left on the hype train. Minute left on the hype train. What is this? Just one random. Oh, apricorn. Okay, that makes sense. Game mode. Survival. Poke. Are there no trainers out here either? I don't think I've seen a heat more. Blah, 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 blah. I need to get myself a Pokénab to see how rare everything is. Thank you again for the love and support on the hype train, everyone. I appreciate the book I'm reading. Such a page turner. What book are you reading? I really enjoyed my book. I finished it last night. I have to go back and reread like the very end because I fell asleep. Just because it was like, you know, time to pass out. But it was really good. It was really, really good. All right, there's a trainer over here. Heated rivalry, not for everyone. But hey, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm glad that you are enjoying it. Go bad. Look at you. Look at your derpy face. The boy. The worried hippopotamus in the back. Sir, what are you doing? Xenix, what have you been doing that could cause server issues? Derpy, you say? I do indeed. I do indeed. I love me a good derp. Switch. I don't have anyone flying. Ground is kind of a problem here, huh? Houndoom, female, very, very fun Pokemon. Very nice B tier. Check to see if you need it. Good luck if you're going for it. Houndoom in chat. Okay. Did they switch or did I kill Onyx? Apparently I killed. Nice. Nice. Mo, welcome, 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 my friend. Oh, wait. I forgot I need to do this. Where is this lady? After I beat you, I need to murder so that I don't come back to you. Hoi! Hoi! Don't you run, Damon. Don't you run. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. That was aggressive. Sorry. Shiny Cacnea? Bro, why always when I'm battling? Oh, the Saiyan. Welcome in. Shiny Cacnea. Saiyan just brought us a freaking shiny. Where are you? Oh, look at you. He has such a derpy face. How we doing, Saiyan? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are we playing any games? We vibing? What are we getting into? Sir, stay in the ball. Shiny Litleo? No way. That's not me, right? No, that's not me. Okay. I was gonna say that would be absolutely crazy. That's different than the mainline games. Which part is there's a lot of differences when it comes to this and the mainline games. I think those are the only shinies that I have. Oh no, we have this guy that we got today as well. The trainer post battle. Oh yeah, yeah. Yep. The murdering of trainers. No big deal. No big deal. Was that Hoodoo shiny? Yeah. We got that today too. We did get that today too. Level 33. Hello. Minus attack. What did you use? Taunt? Interesting. You must have used something else though. Krogunk. Do. Metal Claw. Miss. Oof. And Revenge. Oi, that hurt. Oi, that hurt. Currently using one of those watch videos and play games websites to get Minecraft so I could possibly join the server. Wish me luck. Those are data farming scams. Are they? I've never participated. I know very little about that, but I would be cautious. What's my Minecraft login? Oops. Do. Okay, we're pretty much at level cap. We need a few more people to hit 30. See if we can just fight random people. Electro Web. Mighty Enya. Wagon Wheel. Cobbled these. Looks awesome for real. Do you have Minecraft, Lloydian? Do you have the Minecraft? Maybe we could do like a Minecraft giveaway. Help someone get on the server that doesn't yet have Minecraft. Put my butt on downloading and setting this up, not on PC. Do you have Bedrock or Java? Because this is only Java. It unfortunately doesn't work with Bedrock because of all the mods that we've added in. Is that a Centiskorch? Or a little baby Centiskorch? That is adorable. A little Sizzlipede. That is so cute. That is so cute. I have a nice Cosmog and really don't want it if you can't. Wait, what's up, Mo? Don't really want it if you can't. Did I miss the first part? Do you need Shimmering Stones to evolve Cosmoem into Solgaleo or Lunala? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Doing a snooze. Yeah, everyone's sleeping. Everyone's sleeping. They start actually asleep too, which is kind of fun. The question really is, who doesn't like cheese? Who doesn't like cheese? Hey, Mama Rock. Pop me. Hey. Oh, you have a Luxio. Okay. With Intimidate too. And you... Oh, okay. We're switching to Drillbur. I'm gonna do a Mud Slap here. Drop your accuracy. Goes for charge. Its specialty is -2. I'll probably just Metal Claw then. Hope for a attack boost since you can't do much against me. That's hilarious. You just boosted yourself up and switched, which I'm okay with. Stunky switches back into Luxio. What is this guy doing? Holy. I might as well rapid spin. Oh my god, you're switching again. This is crazy. He's panicking. He's hard panicking. Withdrew Stunky again, threw Luxio out. Drops my attack to -5. Maybe that's what he's thinking. But at the end of the day, I'm using a special round move. So, like, that's not going to help him. Are we gonna switch again? No. Finally used toxic, which is crazy that they didn't do that earlier. Do. And we have Aftermath. Please don't kill. Thank you. Everyone's level 30. Okay, cool. Now, is there anyone here that I would like more for the team? My level 84 slowpoke, maybe? Anyone? Oh shoot, I forgot I got a shiny Sandshrew. We need to put that away too. Comfy's decent. Ghost flying with baton pass could be kind of fun. I don't know what else Oricorio gets. Rookity. I don't really want to use those. 58. I got this at level 58. That's crazy. Do I really want to use Ponyta here? Probably not. Because of Lucario. Anything else kind of worth my time? Ghost Burb doesn't get a ghost move till level 40. Does it not? Yeah, let's see. There's still no Skarmory here, huh? No Skarmory. All right, I'm heading back home. What do we got? Murkrow Bladedmon. Did you want to come to me? I mean, you come here. It's not where I just was. Hello. Hello. It's a party. It's a party. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, yeah. Good luck on Murkrow, everyone. Dark Flying C tier. Very good shiny. Very, very good shiny. Could use a Night Ball or a Muck Ball. Good luck. Good luck. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Astonish is kind of trash. Shadow Ball. Synthesis, Tailwind, Terra. Blast. Could be good. Gogeta! Congrats on the candy. Congrats on the candy. Synthesis, Tailwind, Teeter Dance, Thunderous Kick, Fighting Physical. Take that for a second. Tidy Up. Tidies Up removes effects of spikes. Oh. Also boosts users' attack and speed stats? Huh? Also, what? Also boosts attack and speed? Is that a real move? Check the database. It only gets one move that could be counted as Ghost. And that's counting TMs. Oi, does it have any psychic moves? Believe it or not, that's Tandem Mouse's signature move. It's a level 1 move. Is that Tandem Mouse, actually? Yeah. The only other Pokemon that can get it are Sentret and Mincino, and that's only through egg group. That's only through breeding. That's crazy. Ames, how you doing? How you doing? Oi. Is Lucario still weak to flying? Sad day. What happened? What happened? Ames. Okay, so it does resist flying. It's just neutral. The other alternative. Oh, it's a flying Terra. If it was a ghost Terra, we could have used the Terra, but yeah, it's okay. Terra Blast, Shadow Ball, not useful. Do I even want this on my team? Not really. I don't think it's gonna do anything for me. I'm gonna try and fight them with the squad that I had before. At Cobble. Let's see what else we can grab here. Silk Scarf, I don't care about. Wide Lens, boost accuracy. Shell Bell, we could take. Crits, we could take. What else? What else are we looking at? Flinch. It's kind of nice. Sure. Black Belt could be useful as well. Do I not have berries? Oh, I do. I have a bunch. Citrus berry. Okay. Now, who wants what? Can anyone learn Thunderous Kick? Because you're so nice, I'll approve a non-gold ball throw today. Oh, that's so kind of you. That is so freaking kind of you. Ames, what are we getting into, friendo? What are we getting into? Someone giving me something? Oi! Oi! Hello? Hello? They call me Father Therese. Such a good soul. Such a good soul. I tell you what. You see nothing. I see nothing. Really, we don't have any ground moves. That's unfortunate. Except for Mud Slap. Feel like I'm in trouble with the Pokemon that I have. Voltorb is not great. Make him flinch. Okay, so we're gonna give you this. There you go, Drillbur. What do you want? Can have a citrus berry. You Shellbell. I don't know if you want Shellbell. You probably want this too. Crit ratio. Okay, you can come back. And last but not least, Shellbell for you. Shiny Purloin. That's actually near me. 1020 676. I think, yeah, it's over here. Hello. You are cute. Look at you. Hey, don't you run from me, child. Let's go. Let's go. Shiny cat. Oh, I should have used a quick ball. Oof. Messed that one up. That's okay. Catch you. What do we got? What do we got? It is nighttime, I think. So this should work. Yeah. Shiny Crab Brawler as well. Who just got that? We're filling up our first box. Filling up that first box, baby. Is it possible for increased legendary spawns? I don't know if that is a config that we could do. It is probably something that we could do, but I'm not 100% certain on it. That I would have to look into. Did I outspeed? I don't think I did. Maybe I switched this item. Train, love train. Take down rock slide. Let's see. You are a physical attacker. So we're going with earthquake. I don't think we have a physical water move. Water pulse, water gun, they're both special. Rock slide is okay. Oh shoot. Oops. Where is that? Where did earthquake go? Huh? Oh, it's right there. What did I switch? Surf? This. Rock slide, I want the fighting move instead. There we go. All right, let's try this again. And see how it goes. We got a Pidgey in chat, everyone. Check to see if you need it. Oh, wait, no, I gave one of my Pokemon the item that I need. Excuse me, I need this. What did I just give you, though? What is this? A love sweet? How did I get that? Where in the world did I get that? Oh, you and your little hat. You're so cute. You're so cute. Good luck, everyone, on Pidgey. Good luck on Pidgey. Oh my god, it's already 5:20. That's crazy. What the hell? What the hell? I hope you're not scared. I hope you're not scared. Because I just destroyed your Lucario in one shot. What you know about that? I swear, did I get a shiny just now? Is there a shiny Dewpider? Bruh. Shiny Dewpider at negative 1091. That was here. No. No. Ice Shiny Mr. Dewpider. Oh, that's a good shiny too, Tackless. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Oi! Oi! God damn. God damn it. Hey, it happens. It happens. What did you just use? Bulldoze? Ooh, whose shiny is that? I think I still outspeed. I do still outspeed. Meditite. We flamethrower as well. We missed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's go. We win. Couple badge. Thank you. Now get the frick out of here. Tell him. Tell him. Get him. Sick him. Sick him. Tinkatink, get off the field. It's just trying to learn, okay? Tinkatink just doing their best. They're learning from the master, okay? Look at the bonding that they're having. Look at the bonding between these two. Tinkatink thinks it might be ready to evolve. Tinkatink thinks it might be ready to evolve. What do we think? Oh! Well done. Don't tell me there was a shiny Remoraid at my house too. Poke want the fish? I already have so many Remoraid. Never mind. Oh. I misread that and I thought you were asking me if I wanted to go fishing, like with a pole. My bad. My bad. I definitely misread that. Any other guy, understand. All right, y'all. It is break time for Pokio. Real quick, do I need to get anyone added to the Cobblemon server? Do I need to add anyone to the Cobblemon server? Let me double check over here. If you can get Magikarp jump patterns. Oh, you can. Yeah. They all have special shinies too, as well. They all have special shinies too. Down. What did I just ask? What was I doing? I completely forgot what I was doing. Intense eye contact. They look like they gon' kiss. Yeah, they got something going on. There's something, you know? Oh man, I gotta get Java. Yes, please. Oh, who needs access to Cobblemon? There you go. Thank you. Okay, I think we're good. No new whitelists. No new whitelists. Break time for the poke. I do think. And then I want to check out a few other games. I think I want to check out some demos. Although I do still need to progress with the Cobblemon too. So we'll see what we get into when I get back. I'm gonna grab a snack and stretch my legs. We could also play Fortnite if we have enough people to play Fortnite. If we wanted to squad up, I'm probably absolutely trash at Fortnite today, just because my brain ain't braining. But it could be fun to watch me struggle. That is also an option. So we'll check in, see who wants to play. If we get enough people, we could do Fortnite for a bit. If not, we'll do some demos, maybe some more Minecraft. While I am away, I do want to check the resources here. I freaking love this song. Okay, cool. I will be back soon. Chloe, are you taking over stream? Are you taking over the stream? She's like, no, I'm gonna go downstairs with you. That's good, huh? Oh, hello. I didn't mute. I am back. I am the back. So, just off the bat, how many people would be down to join for Fortnite? I know Foker said yes. I think if Jen is available, Jen would probably be down. Jen has been mentioning some Fortnite. So that's 2, 3 with me. Is there anyone else who would like to join? Shoulder break done. Back to crochet. Yes, don't forget to stretch. Don't forget to stretch, everyone. Ooh. Ooh. There are also some demos if we don't have enough interest in Fortnite. Ba, 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 ba. Walter Lumby, thank you. My alarm's going off. One moment. So there's a game that I saw Krabby play that looked super, super cute that I wanted to test out. Let me show this off really quickly. It's called Everything is Crab, Animal Evolution Roguelite. You start as a little animal and then you evolve. You guys may have seen it on Krabby's channel. It looked extremely fun and very, very cute. So this is an option. Krabby game. Yeah, Krabby played this. I also have a scary game that I just got as well that we can play. So we'll put a poll up. We can also go shiny hunting. I haven't gone shiny hunting all week. So playing some Pokemon ZA is also on the docket. Or get Darwined. Get Darwined. Everything is Crab. It's a play test, so everyone can go play for free right now if you wanted to. And then the other game that I recently got that we could play, this is the spooky game that we could play.
Factory Corporation. Starting today, you will be one of our cabin inspectors. Congratulations. Due to a recent legal dispute that falsely claims some of our cabins are haunted, it's now mandatory to inspect every cabin to ensure the safety of all.
It is still unclear how the parents got trapped inside their own cabin, but the police
Good luck on Silicobra.
indicate the fire was intentional. A criminal investigation is on.
Leave and abandon your poor.
By entering this elevator, you have accepted all the terms of your contract, which may be updated without notice.
So a few different options. I'll put a poll up for us while I pet Chloe.
I'm Vito, know that cabin game.
I veto no on the cabin game. Then Ames, you should join for Fortnite. You should join for Fortnite. Chloe, you want tweet? Let me make sure I got everything on here. Chloe, are you poppers? Are you the poppers? Can you say thank you to Amy? Amy also was streaking Amy Streakin, hello. Jules, have I played Elden Ring Night Rain? I have. I was playing Elden Ring for a while, and then I got to Radon, and I decided that I enjoyed life more without Elden Ring. Radon made me absolutely hate Elden Ring. Night Rain is fun, though. Night Rain is fun. Is that what you are playing right now, Jules? What is everyone playing? You Fortnite. Okay, but Pi, have you played with friends? But have you been driven around by Jen? Because I tell you what, that is an experience in itself. And it's special. It's special. Elden Ring mention. Excuse me. Jen, I love you. I love you. Oh my goodness. Fawn, do you play Elden Ring? Do you like Souls games? I just watched my friend Too Lazy play Another Crab's Treasure, which is a Souls-like crab game, and that was super cute. No, Jen isn't that bad. Jen isn't that bad of a driver. I kid. All right, polls up. Let me know what you want. Let me know what you want to see. We'll run it until the ad goes. Why would I play that? Gen AI and the HP stuff is the biggest no-no. HP as in Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Stop typing. 4 polls on the screen. So 1 for Pokemon, 2 for Fortnite, 3 for Everything is Crab, 4 for Scary Cabin Game. Wait. Ames, you wrote 4. Ames voted for 4. Did you see it, chat? Everyone, Ames put a 4 in chat. Wait. Did me typing that count to 4? Got him. That's illegal. Oh no. Hey, you said it. You're the one that said it. You were the one that said it. The bot doesn't care. No. Oh, okay. So with Ames's take back vote, I still don't think anything would beat the Scary Game. With the Ames vote, I still don't think it would be tied between Everything is Crab and Scary Cabin Game. Let me see how long this game is. You have a minute left to get your vote in. Hey. Ames, if it makes you feel any better, it is only an hour and a half long. If it makes you feel any better, it's only an hour and a half long.
Lalol Sassafras welcomed Ranger Cacheus Goblin to the Pokio Pack.
What are you doing? Also, how have you been? We need to catch up. I don't know what your schedule is like, but maybe we could jump on a call and catch up. Yo, Lil Sassafras, Hidden Ranger, thank you. I do nothing. We got to set something up. Life was crazy with the holidays and stuff. But it's calmed down, so I got some free time. So we're between Everything is Crab and the Cabin Factory. Everything is Crab and the Cabin Factory. We're gonna go one more time after ad. Everything is Crab. Everything is Crab. And the Cabin Factory. It's been heckin' crazy. It has. It has. I'm very grateful that life is finally calming down after the New Year's and all things are kind of coming back to normal. It feels good. Don't know if you saw this, but the capping game reminded me kind of who's at the door, because you get sometimes that you think you're safe and it's not, or vice versa. Oh, okay. Have you seen this game, Alistair? I say Poke should play Become Human so we can watch him make all the bad choices. Oh, we should start that, actually. That's a long game, though. Which number is Crab? Crab will be number 1. Factory will be number 2. Crab game will be number 1. The scary cabin game will be number 2. But we're going to do that after the ad. So do wait until you see it on screen right here. Right here. Wax on, wax off. We need more Fortnite players, chat. We need more Fortnite players so I can get all antsy-pantsy and do pew-pews with friends. Oh, wait, I'm still in Minecraft. Oi! Goodbye, Minecraft. Oh. I plays the Fortnite. Only pew I play is Super Animal Royale. Think mine might update. It is South Park right now. They have a South Park mini season going on. Didn't you only need one more friend for full team? I think there's 5 squads now, Sifton. And in order to play Fortnite for like a long period of time, it would be better to have people that could jump in and out. And I'm not opposed to doing some Fortnite to end stream either. We can definitely get some antsy-pantsy at the end. Yeah.
It's 5 squads right now, which is crazy. They added that with the South Park update. I have not yet done 5 squads. I would imagine it would be absolutely crazy. Too many cheats in Fortnite for me. I don't really play to win, personally. I just play to have fun and meme around. Although I do enjoy it. I haven't experienced but like 1 cheater in Fortnite in the entirety of me playing. I've gotten pretty lucky with it, I would say. I have played Blitz. I do enjoy it. I enjoy the Battle Royale no build the most, I think, for me personally. Blitz is fun when you want to get quick games in. It is. It is. CMC, how we doing? Hello, hello.
I play to win and have fun, but I'm not sweaty. I half believe you. Get too lazy in here. He is sweaty and plays to win. What are we voting? What to play? So 1 is Everything is Crab, and 2 is the Cabin Factory, the scary game. Get your votes in. Ames, remember not to type the number 2. Ames, remember, don't type the number 2. Voyager Quest done. It wasn't easy, but you got it done. Everyone type 1. Now everyone is just going to type 2. You should have done the reverse psychology. But you better sweat against 10-year-olds. I mean, seriously. Update Fortnite. Let's go. Yeah, we'll do some Fortnite matches after we check out Everything is Crab or Cabin Factory. Cabin Factory is only an hour and a half, so it shouldn't take too long. We should have time to play some games after. And then Everything is Crab is just a play test. I don't know how long it is. I'm sure I could probably play that for hours, but I would probably only play that for an hour and a half too. All right, 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. I have soap, warm water, and deodorant. I'm fine. Some light Pokio screams of terror, perfect to send me to sleep. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ames, you should join me. You should join me on VC. And then they can hear you scream too. I think that's the best thing to do. Everyone vote too and ask Ames to join me. This is such a good song. I don't want to turn it off. I don't want to turn it off. This is such a karaoke song. I haven't been karaokeing in over a year. Who wants to go with me? Who wants to join me? I want to hear Ames scream too. Buy me a drink first. Sheesh. No nudes for anyone. Oh, damn. Look at what you missed out on, chat. Look at what you missed out on. God damn. Hey, Emily, throwing it back. Lately, my go-to games are GTA 5, Rainbow Six, and Elden Ring Night Rain. Do you have friends to play Night Rain with? Because I feel like Night Rain is really fun when you have a good squad. Ames and Poke, great content in Schedule 1. Do it with scary games, Ames, please. It's too spooky. I think you'd be fine. I think you would be fine, Ames. Also, I see a beautiful, beautiful Nate. Hello. Me is nated and naked. He's streaking, chat. He's streaking. Nate dropped his trousers and is running without his pants. Watch out. Watch out. Had sleep in and now going out to brekkie. Enjoy. Put your pants back on though. Before you leave, put your pants back on, please. Goddamn. Half brother and a friend. Hell yeah. We have an A tier in chat, everyone. Wee woo. Alakazam, if you are not yet playing ! Pokestart to catch Pokemon in chat, Poke will hold your hand. It's true. I would hold Ames's hand the whole way through. It is a female Alakazam as well. So for Gauntlet, may want to throw at it. Very fast and very hard hitting. A glass cannon, if you would. A special glass cannon. Good luck. Did you just get a shiny? Did you just get a shiny? Sir? Hello? Good luck, everyone. I missed it. I'm blaming PCG. I'm blaming the PCG. See, funny story. Sir woke up, decided it was a good time for shiny, threw a ball. Here we go. You better believe it. Nay. Hey. Let's go. So Sass, if you type !Pokestart, you can then catch Pokemon in chat. That's what this timer is right here. And if you enjoy it, I can also help you set it up on your stream. So the Alakazam that just spawned, let's say you were streaming as well and you had it set up, you would also have had an Alakazam in your chat as well. And it's really cool because like there's a whole little extension and everything that goes with it where you can do battles, check out your Pokemon and all that cool stuff. It looks like this. And you can see all your Pokemon here. If you're on mobile, you just check the bar right below where the extensions are. And on PC, you just scroll down. But with the Pokemon that you just got, you may want to go ahead and click on it and lock it. That way you don't accidentally wonder trade or sell it, because starters are very rare and do not normally spawn. Also, let's do this. Let's see. Enjoy Brecky. A Squirtle. Let's go. Squirtle dumb. Okay, who's your number one? Who's your number one if Squirtle is not it? You could get a starter from anything from Generation 1 all the way up to Generation 8. So in the large scheme of things, like if you don't know a lot of the new Pokemon, it might actually be better to get like a Gen 1 Pokemon, since you may be more familiar with them. All right, chat, are we ready to get spooky? Are we ready to get spooky? Gen 9 can be original starters too. Oh, they can? Okay. Just me? God damn,
Welcome
I'm ugly.
To the Cabin Factory Corporation.
God damn. Oh, okay. 80. Let's just take a guess at it.
At the Cabin Factory.
At the Cabin Factory. You get to be at 70. Apply. How do I... Options? No. How do I restart? Quit? Oh, wait. Oi! Okay, that's not what I'm... I didn't mean that. That was so aggressive, game. Why? God damn. I just meant like main menu quit, not like, oh, we're done and I never want to talk to you again. Like, I'm throwing your stuff out the window type buy. God damn.
Connor_Abrin welcomed Wazzle Renault to the Pokio pack.
Connor! Yo, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Actually, I think that brings us up to 5 subs today. Let's go. Much love. How'd you sleep, my friend? How did you sleep? Let me catch up with chat real quick now that we got audio. Am new. I don't know what wonder trading is. That's okay. That is okay. Take your time. I don't want to overwhelm with all the things, but like I said, you can wonder trade. That is a thing, like just trading in general. It doesn't, it's not a direct trade. So you can't trade a Squirtle for a Charmander or something with a specific friend, but you put it into a pool of Pokemon. A pool I don't know why that's not what a pool looks. That's more of a rainbow. But they go into like a group of Pokemon that you pull the Pokemon out from. Had some negative today, but all well. Well, I'm sending you hugs. Sending you hugs. Too well till 1 p.m. Oh my God. So we almost lost Lilo. What happened? Rogue, welcome in. Welcome in. She was eating a bone, started choking, but I remembered how to help her from a class I took. But oh my God, I was panicking. Amanda, thank goodness. That is terrifying. I'm going to be honest. I don't know how to do doggy Heimlich or anything if I had a dog choking. So that is good that you knew how to do that. Oh my goodness. Not the fur babies. That's always so scary though. Whenever your pets get injured. Ooh, yeah. Absolutely, Connor. Absolutely, my friend. All right, let's jump back in. Now that we got the options and everything.
Welcome to the Cabin Factory Corporation. At the Cabin Factory, we pride ourselves in creating the best hyper-realistic horror cabins for the movie and theme park industries.
Where's your
Starting
voice?
Today, you will be one of our cabin inspectors. Congratulations. Due to a recent legal dispute that falsely claims some of our cabins are haunted, it's now mandatory to inspect every cabin to ensure the safety of all users.
Where the hell is the
It's
speaker?
important to highlight this claim is untrue and that we have had 0 cases of serious anomalies proven to be the corporation's fault. We're positive you will carry out these inspections thoroughly and professionally. From the whole Cabin Factory Corporation family, have a wonderful first day as
Oh,
a
no.
cabin inspector. By entering this elevator, you have accepted all the terms of your contract, which may be updated
I
without
don't-
notice.
No, I don't. That's a lie. The hyper-realistic horror cabin. That's a horrible... Why? Why would anyone make this factory? That's a horrible idea. How do I hit... Help. Get me out of here. Up. Up. Okay. Buttons don't work. We're on floor 8. Does that have anything to do with Lane 8, the game that we played before? Cabins ain't haunted. The elevator is, right? Okay. First scary part about the gate. Oh, okay. Is reading. Inspect the whole cabin. If haunted, turn back immediately. Press danger. If safe, press clear. Any movement means the cabin is haunted. If nothing moves, it's not haunted. So, okay, here's the thing. We're making scary cabins already for the movies. So it's going to be scary even if it's not scary. We have to only come back if there's movement and hit the danger button. Otherwise, we're good. Shift is to run. That's good to know. That will be helpful. Scary, yes, but pre-haunted, ideally not. Exactly. We may have done our job too good. Oh, okay. Hello, game. May have done our job too good. Here is... Oh, can I go this way? Can I just run out? Game over. We win? No. Lame. All right, here we go. Cabin number 1. Oi. Can I open things? I don't know if I like this game. I haven't even seen anything yet. Ah! Hello? Is that this lady? Hey! Chat, no! Was that first sound from the game, or was that from you guys? Dude, she is something.
Lilol Sassafras welcomed Slobbermutt to the Pokio Pack.
Sass! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love. We got a hype train if you guys want to jump on. Hype train. Ooh, ooh. Sir, are you real? Are you moving? I don't think he is. I think we're okay. They did a good job with the noises, though. Oh my god. Hello, child? Okay, you're safe.
Irish Berry donated 100 bits.
Boo! What is this, though? Boo! Get me out of there. Clear. Boop. Good job, chat. We did it. Treasure chain as well. Treasure chain. Chain. Okay. Yeah, it's treasure train. I can words. It's a hard word. Put together. This is the same house. Wait, we were just here. Aww. Huh? Tap, 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 tap. That wasn't even the game. That was Xenex. What was that audio? Where was that from? I want to play that game if that's from a game. Wishy-washy in chat. Check to see if you need it. We do still have a hype train. One more level and then we get discounted subs of some sort, I believe. Good luck if you're going for it. Slobbermutt, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yo, Gecko with the 10. Let's go. Let's go. Much love, Gecko. Hope you're having a great weekend. What are you getting into tonight, my friend? What are you getting into? Wishy-washy, the...
Tipper donated 100 bits.
The actual worst Pokemon in PCG. Tipper, thank you for the bits, my friend. We still got a limited time to jump on the hype train if you want. Thank you, everyone, for all the contributions as well. Discounted subs? We talking like Jersey Mike's or Firehouse? Which one would you prefer? They're both pretty good in my eyes. Taryn, hello, Taryn. How are you doing? The rap tap tap is Warframe. It did not sound like Warframe, unless they have scary parts of Warframe. Why is it the worst Pokemon? It has the worst stats in all of Pokemon, at least Pokemon community game. Wishy-washy has base stats of 175. Its speed stat is 40. Its health stat is 45. Attack stat is 20. Its defense stat is 20. Special attack 25. Special defense 25. in comparison to a Pokemon that you probably already know. Let's just do like Pokemon Charmander. Charmander has 309 base stats, whereas Wishy-Washy has a total of 175. He just a little baby. He just a little baby. But that's mainly because Wishy-Washy's ability in the mainline game is to actually turn into school form. So for those that are not familiar with Wishy-Washy, kind of an interesting, cute little guy. This is him when he's baby. This is him when he's school form. He gets very badass. All the Wishy-Washies come together to form a giant fish-like mass of other fish. Weird. But there you go. There you go. There's the shiny. Shiny's really nice too. Fun fact. Jubat, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, very interesting Pokemon for sure. All right, sir. Are you good? Nope.
I can ride it while you slipping and sliding. I can do all them little tricks and keep the dick up inside it.
Oh my. Get that out of here. Get it out of here. Move it. Move it. No way. Oh my God. Bro, I lost complete control of my left hand. I think I hit 50 buttons in a matter of like 2 seconds. Taryn, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the love and support on the hype train, by the way, everyone. Holy crap. Why? You don't need to do this. You don't need to do it. Oh no.
The brutal fire that burned a family alive took place in an isolated cabin in the woods. 2 bodies were found calcinated on Sunday evening after 3 hikers noticed a huge column of smoke and immediately called 911. When emergency crews arrived just minutes later, the flames were still burning. According to our sources, a family of 4 lived in the cabin, a mother, a father, and their 2 children.
2?
Police confirmed the bodies found on the scene belonged to the parents. The 2 children, a 10-year-old little girl and her 6-year-old brother, have not yet been found in the surrounding areas. The chief of the fire department announced the search operation will continue and said she has hopes of finding them alive. It is still unclear how the parents got trapped inside their own cabin, but the police have found clues that may indicate the fire was intentional. A criminal investigation is ongoing.
Okay. Child, are you okay? Hello? Okay, you look fine. Are you moving?
The brutal fire that burned a family alive took place in an isolated cabin in the woods. 2 bodies were found calcinated on Sunday evening after 3
I think we're good.
noticed a huge column of smoke and immediately called 911.
Oh, poke poke.
You look concerned? Oh no, I'm fine. Never been better, I think. Really. Yeah. Yeah, it is a mousehold. It is. Mom, dad, 2 kids, you know? A full mousehold. Also, chat, don't forget to drink your waters. Water is important. It is the essence of life. Cheers. Oh my gosh. so frazzled that I'm throwing my water bottle around. That too. That too. Mm-hmm. What the hell is this? Where's the dad? This is me. This is the house. Wait a second. Oh no. Wait. Oh, I need to get out of here. Child, are you okay? Oi! Nope. Don't go near the footsteps. Don't go towards them. No. I saw the thing coming after me. That little block. Okay. Good. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Welcome back from ads. Here we go. It's gonna be fine, right? Everything is gonna be normal. Everything is awesome. Do. Ba. Hello. Huh. That door wasn't open before, was it? They're not moving. What do I do? Oh, but okay. I only do it if they're moving. This is fine. Everything's fine. Huh?
You thought.
Brother! I'm awake. I think we're fine. Sounds are okay. No! What do you mean? If anything moves in the cabin's haunted. If nothing moves, it's not haunted. Oi! The timing. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, maybe the door moved and I missed it. That must have been it. Okay, that makes sense. You're not moving. Everything in here is fine. I think we're good. How do I get outside? Okay. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. We were, in fact, not fine. Oh, shit. No! Greta and Hans? Meow. Let me... Ah!
What do you think you'll find outside? Absolutely nothing.
I'm the
Want to
child?
leave,
Wait.
Greta? That's totally fine. But your brother will stay here. And he will not be happy when he hears you abandoned him. Leave and abandon your poor mother.
Did she get kidnapped? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ah! Haunted, 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 haunted. Danger, danger, danger. Get that out of here. Oh. Why does that look like me when I was younger? You, Jen? Safe to guess that the whole factory's haunted now? Maybe, probably from the start. I mean, heck, what's to make us believe it? This whole thing wasn't haunted. The whole damn place isn't haunted. Since we began this run, you know? What the heck? Also, real quick, if you guys are not following Taryn is freaking awesome. Plays some spooky games, plays some shooters, very similar kind of content to us. Although I don't know if you've ever played Pokemon. I would love to watch you play a Pokemon game at some point. But go show Taryn some love. Awesome friendo. Awesome friendo. Oh, yeah. And then after spawn, we will we'll have to give a shout out for my good friend Sassafras, another awesome streamer. We got a plusle in chat. Let's see if I need this little cutie. Electric C tier can use a magnet ball. I don't believe there's any other specialty balls. I think it's just... Oh, feather ball and magnet ball. Feather ball and magnet ball. Child, are you okay? Hello? Yeah, your hands are kind of weird. I think we're good. But I could be wrong. Yo, GG catchers. Here is that link to little old Sassafras. Go show them some love. Awesome friendo. Plays a variety of different games. Highly advised. Just a really generally good vibe over there. What do you mean? I suck at this game. What did I do wrong? Inspect the whole cabin. Have I not been doing that? Is there like an extra room that I'm missing or something? You know what? Maybe it's too dark, so I'm missing something. Graphics. How do I... You don't have... That's crazy. I don't have anything for... What's it called? Brightness. Twitch mode? What does that mean? View stream chat and room messages. What is that? What does that do? Okay. Voting period starts when the cabin door opens, ends on the button. Oh, you guys can vote. Whether you think it's clear or not clear. That's kind of cool. Although now my mouse shows, which is kind of weird. Why does that happen? There we go. Okay. Do you think it's the gamma? Might be. Gamma? Oh god. Oh. That might be a little bit too much. Ooh. So if you think it's a clear, not in danger, exclamation point clear. If you think we're in danger, exclamation point danger. And your vote will come through. Everything seems okay to me, but I mean, who am I to say? I've failed 3 times already. Are you moving? Are your eyeballs fine? Gamba? How do we do Gamba? It's mainly just you playing along. Whether you think it's a clear or if you think it is danger. And it looks like it will rank the person that has the most correct oh well, yeah, just ignore the play with viewer bot for now. Your queue joiners also taking into effect. I can't turn that off. So you might just have to ignore it for this. I don't know if it's working though. It says that it's 75% clear and 75% danger, which doesn't make any sense. It also says that 0 people have voted. So maybe not. Most correct and how fast you decide. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. 75 and 75% don't make any sense. That's 150%. Oh, fastest Jen, slowest Fawn, random Bree. What? Okay. It works. I have connected it to Twitch. Yes, I have connected it to Twitch. Okay, here we go. So that starts when we first open the door. but I highly advise you wait until, you know, we get through the house. There's some stuff in here. Oh. Oh, hello. Now the rules are things can be weird, but if anything moves, that is when we are in danger. Movement is the danger key. Because we are creating a scary cabin for the movies, apparently. That's the whole premise. Big frog. I want those plushies. Are you moving? Is anyone moving? Was that monkey there? I don't know if that monkey was there. I don't think he was. Inspect the whole cabin. If haunted, turn back and press danger. If safe, press clear. Any movement means the cabin is haunted. If nothing moves, it's not haunted. Fire was moving. Okay, Barry. Okay, Barry. I think that monkey did move at the end, though. No! All right. Hydro and Bree got the clear. It was a clear. Oh, all right. Now we understand, chat. Now we understand. Here we go. Here we go. I guess I'm not the only one that would be fired on day one. You guys can be fired with me. That's great. We can all go hang out at the pub. You know, it'll be good. It'll be good. We're all just freaked out by the plushies. All right, now we understand how we're doing it. All right. Eyeball check. Check. Ah! Hello. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Danger. Bree still in the lead. Let's go. Let's go. Congrats on points. Ooh. Oh. Eyeball check. She's good. Man, I don't even know what to look at. If you want me to search anything, let me know. Or go back to a specific area. I don't see any immediate danger. Everything. Oh, just kidding. Ah! Oh my God. Holy shnikes. Oh! Goodbye. What moved? The lady came out of the damn painting. The lady came out of the damn painting and chased me. Just a whole ass woman. A grown woman. Oh, that was the mom. The mama. Oh, are you kidding? Now she's not even there? What does that mean? What does that mean? Huh? Is this normal? Are you allowed to be there? So when the thing outside says moved, do they mean like misplaced or like physically moving? You look so angry. But you have a nice piece of toast and... Wait, you have pizza? How the hell did you get pizza? What? Sir, when did you get pizza? I want some. Oh, no. Okay, that's the daughter. Yeah, I mean, no one's like physically moving, but they've all moved. All right, we got a lot of dangers. We got a lot of danger votes, but I don't know. I don't know. Everything was still. Panseer in chat, everyone. C tier fire type. C tier fire type. Any movement means the cabin is haunted. If nothing moves, it's not haunted. That makes me want to believe that it's not haunted. I'd like to change my danger to clear, please. I think I'm gonna have to go clear. Even if I'm wrong, I have to do it for the test. All right, here we go. Ah, let's go! Clear voters! Woo! All right, we got 4. We're on number 4. GG clear voters. Monkey, you need this. You need this. Okay, she's back. Oh, no. That's gonna be a no for me, darling. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Danger. Danger, danger, danger. Let's go. Let's go. All right, number 5, staying alive. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Sir? Oh, I didn't do the eyeball check last time. Eyeball check. Eyeball check. Hey, dude, seems chill. Why are you outside? What are you doing out there? Can I have your croissant? Okay. You're still chilling? I think we're good. I would have to go with a clear. I would have to go with a clear. Y'all, what you doing? So this game allows you to vote, and unfortunately we do have a little bit of a conflict with the play with viewer bot. I can't change that right now, so we're just gonna have to bear with it. If you think that, here, I'll get to the rules while I scratch my eyeballs. If you think that we are in a haunted house, we press danger, exclamation point danger. If we think it's safe, exclamation point clear. Any movement indicates that we are in danger. If nothing moves, it is not haunted, because we are actually building cabins for scary movie sets. Didn't know it was interactive. It is. I didn't realize either the first couple minutes. So I actually I hit the options to change the lighting, and then I saw that it had a Twitch tab, so I was like, oh, cool. We said clear, right? I said clear. I can't turn the bot off. I'm sure I can, but this is only an hour and a half game. Less work. Less work. It's not that invasive. Let's go! GG's. GG's. I could try and close. Let's see if that does it. I swear this bear's gonna move one time. Uh-oh. Where's your guy? Where's your man? Oh, he's gonna jump out at me, isn't he? Huh. I really don't want this to be a clear. There's something about it that makes me feel like we're in danger, but I can't pinpoint it. Do you guys think we're clear too? Lights turned off. Check the windows. Can't really jump. Jen, which lights did you say turned off? In the window? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Lighting may just be weird. A majority think it's clear. Oh. Ah! Hey! Sir! No! Oh my God! Close the door. 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 Okay. Danger, 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 danger. Holy shit. All right, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Bonk the game. Not half of chat getting debated.
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated. Debated. Debated.
No big deal. No big deal. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, everything looks fine. Eyeball check. Ah! Holy shit! Bruh. Number 8. This is presumably the last one, if we get it correct, chat. You guys see those feet? Why would you keep going? It said inspect the whole cat. That is number 1. This is the number 1 rule. What do you mean? I'm just Wow! Balloons! Woo! What'd I win? Did I get promotion? Twitch ranking. Bree with 78 points. Barry with 48. Jen with 46. Hydro 37. Taryn with 24. Fawn with 24. Gecko 23. Rogue 22. Tipper 22. And Shay with the 13. I think we could play again. I probably didn't find all of them, did I? Prize, more terror. Wow, balloons. They're actually really fun balloons. I like it. I like it. Oh, do I get to leave? What's out this door? Hmm. Good job. It's time to
Go home. Your cabin factory family. No, I'm okay. Thank you, though. They said, get out! Get out! I want to know more of this. Hey, no way! I love that. Hell yeah, haunted family, go off. Cabin inspector? Wait, where am I now? Greta, cabin inspector?
game by International Cat Studios. Oh, we got to go home. This is our house. The frog. A picture of the creepy family. My bathroom. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. What do you mean? Can we vote danger here too? 26 left. There's 26 anomalies left. GG's. All right, let's see if we can find some more. We did that very quick. We did that very, very quickly. I think you guys can still vote? Question mark. 26 left. It tells us. Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Spawn incoming.
Another Morlo, everyone. Shadow Draco. Good luck with the catch. Good luck on the catch. And welcome in. I need more lore. What happened to them? Uh-oh. What? Where's the phone? I didn't even know we had a phone. Huh?
What's your emergency? I see, sweetie, but I'm sure they love you. Being a parent can be really hard. Is there anything I can help you with? Are they there now?
Ah! 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 God damn! GG catchers. GG catchers. Remember, movement means haunted. No movement means we are in the clear. Things can be weird and it can still be clear. Seems too easy. I don't know. I didn't see anything. All right. That's a clear for me. Jen, let's go. Being the fastest. Leaderboard check. Leaderboard check. That's just rude. Why'd they give everyone else a point and then they just gave Barry none? That's not very nice. God damn. Why didn't put his name on the board? Just to shame him. Game says, heck, Barry. Barry, I love you. Don't let the game shade bring you down. I love you, Barry. Don't listen to the damn game. It doesn't know what it's talking about. Window check. We haven't been checking the ceiling. That could be kind of sketchy, huh? I didn't think about that. What's happening? Oh! Oh no! Oh, this is them locked in their house. Children! Hello? You're just watching? No. No. Yeah, I think we can all agree that was a little danger. That was a little bit of danger there. Whew. Kid said, oh well. God damn, I didn't like him that much anyway. Oh. So far, so good. Okay. Double check. What? Oh, oh, oh! Child, show your face. This is probably a horrible idea. Oh. What? That's crazy. Why would you put a wall behind a door? Yeah, even though we didn't see her, she was chasing us. Well, Well, hello, Stalk. Run! Don't do that. What do you mean? Don't go back to say hello? They just wanted to play tag. Nothing harmless. Poke, run! Get out of there! Had to go say hi. They seem friendly. Bear check. Eyeballs. It's fine there. Huh? Huh? Oh no. Oh no. Oh hell no. I swear I just saw a person over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Hello? What? Huh? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. How are the stairs gonna work? Hello, sir. Oh. The frog. Weird, but I think we're okay. Weird, but I think it's okay. Upside down is fine, upside down. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're in the clear. Let's go! Exclamation point clear, exclamation point danger, depending on what you think. Movement classifies as danger. Movement is the only classification for danger. All right. So far, uh-oh, doors open. You just move your hand. You just move your hand. I can't tell. I don't like this. We failed this one last time. This is a danger, right? Oh. Oh, yep. Bop. Danger, danger, danger. In we go. Check the bed. Eyeball check. I swear one of these days her eyes are gonna move. Okay, you guys are fine, right? Chilling, chilling, chilling. Hello, child. Are you doing good? Nothing under there. Suspiciously okay. What? What happened? Bro, what? I don't even know. You good? Everyone agreed with me that it was clear. What did we do wrong? What did we do wrong? I demand a recount. Game's clearly, yeah, the game is wrong. Game's wrong, obviously. That's what's going on. Uh-huh. I did the eyeball check and everything. I checked your eyeballs.
This one is clear. I promise.
This one's clear? I mean, it is the first one. You're probably right. We have very little to lose. So, you know what? With that being said, why do I even check it? I'm just gonna run out and... You were wrong. You were wrong. It was haunted. It lies, brother. Brother. All right, take it nice and slow, chat. We're taking it nice and slow. The crash out has started. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Child. Are you moving? No? Are you sure you're not moving? Okay. $18 left to find. Charge a bug. Charge a bug in chat. Wow, I can words. Charge a bug. Good shiny. Very good shiny. Actually, I want to throw at it. I want to throw at the charger bug. Okay, here we go. Window check. Huh? You good? Everything good? Okay. All right, next cabin. Good luck on Charger Bug, everyone. Good luck. Cassie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend, my friend. I'm not scared. You're scared. Okay? Okay. Yeah, see how we do win? How we do win? All right, that guy seems fine. What is this? Oh no. That's a big no. That's a big no. Okay, next one. Next one. Clear, Stark. They just wanted a hug. I mean, that's probably true, but that doesn't keep it from being haunted. It's still haunted. Hello, sir. Everything is awesome. We chilling? Eyeballs? All right. Who saw it? Who saw the anomaly and didn't tell me? What? What the hell? Huh? Are we high? Are we drunk? What's going on? What's going on? There was nothing there. Something didn't seem right and it delayed my text. Maybe we're missing something behind the door or the ceiling. This game is chafing my nipples. I wasn't paying attention. Just opened a beer. Not drunk yet. Ooh, maybe I should have a drink. Maybe I should go make myself a drink, y'all. I do want to see the end of this game, but I also want to play Fortnite. We have 16 anomalies left, and I don't really care about the anomalies. I just want to see the story. I just want to see what happened to the damn family. Not if you're Fortniting. No brew before Fortnite. You don't think so? I think drinking and Fortniting is a great mixture. I think you got most of it. Have you played before, Bree? Have you played this before? Lights, people, shares beer. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break and then we can decide on what we do next. We have an ad coming in. Other anomaly games have super subtle anomalies. They do. We'll go back in. We'll see. We'll see if we can spot a few more and go from there. And then we'll play some Fortnite too.
Y'all internet niece told me to be quiet today. She was working from the home office to take care of her 22 children. What?
What? She was working from home office to take care of her 22 children? How? Bruh, I have so many questions and none of them are safe for chat. What? How are they okay? That's my biggest question. In so many regards. Oh, you know what? We haven't had clips in a while. I'll put clips on. I'll put some clips on. Let's see how the clips do today. Oh, pupper clips. I want to show the friends. I want to show the friends. Let me see. let me see. Let me see. Let me see. A whole lot of triplets.
No shot. No shot. What the hell?
All right, I'll be right back.
Grimer. Oh my god. Oh
Hush.
my god. No way! Oh! Oh, look at it! Oh! Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it so much. Oh my god.
Holy, what did you send me? Brother. Dude, this guy looks hot.
You know, that is one way to get it across. Yeah.
Last Christmas, I gave you my ass, but the very next day, you fucked my best friend this year. I'm fucking your dad. I'm also fucking your cousin. Last Christmas, I gave you my ass, but the very next day, you fucked my best friend this year. I'm fucking your dad. I'm also fucking your cousin.
Where have we gone wrong, Chad? What has happened? Holy!
Why not suck toes? Right? Like, come on. Whoa. Whoa. Maybe we don't play Devour. Maybe we don't play Devour. Steak, I want hear you say, oh, my dad just,
First of all,
what's the answer?
there is no answer because they don't correlate together.
Why not?
One has nothing to do with the other.
It could.
No. He didn't even say he was on the train. I'm not even gonna.
And then
You need to go to the top.
No! What?
okay, we're back. To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. Oh my god. We need to play Peak again, actually. It's been a minute.
Oh.
He's coming for you! Oh no! Die!
God damn it. God damn it. All right, we back. We back. Let's do a few more rounds of the Cabin Factory, and then we'll play some Fortnite. The coffee, these clips. Yeah, it's better if we don't play the clips all the time so that they're still fresh. You know what I mean? What did I do with my coffee? Did I throw my coffee or something? Was that when I spilled? Uh-oh. We have the whole damn family. Hello? Oh my god. Oh hell no. Are they gonna come after me? I don't want to not look at them. Oh, I swear to God, if they come after me, I swear to God, if they come after me. I think we're actually clear. Because there was no movement. Okay, we've seen this one before. And I'm pretty sure there's no movement. I think I just did it wrong the first time. Yeah, they are kind of cute. All right, we got 14 more. $14 more. Feel free to get your votes in. Dude looks fine. Remember the roof. Because I haven't been looking at the roof. Where is she? Lady? Are you gonna come after me? Was she there before? Was she there before? She was in the window. She... Goodbye. Goodbye. That was a nope. Nope, 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 nope. All right. Eyeball check. Your eyes are fine. Roof. Roof looks chill behind the door. Okay. Bitch, you weren't there before. That's me. Oh shit, that's me. Gastrodon in chat, everyone. Gastrodon in chat. That's a danger. That's a danger. Good luck if you're going for Gastrodon. Can use a net or Geo Ball. I believe you might be able to use a Heal Ball on this as well. Heal Ball, Geo Ball, or Net Ball. Oh, creepy face. Okay. Doesn't qualify as danger yet, but maybe soon. I don't know. Something feels off. I agree. Where would you like me to look? Right now, it's a clear for me. I don't see anything else.
Pokio, I worked out tonight. Oh god, it was as brutal as hell itself. I only lifted for 20 minutes, but I did one set of 12 reps for bicep curls, rows, DB bench press, DB shoulder press on 25s, then one set of 12 reps of those same compound lifts on 30s, tricep extensions, one set of 12 reps on 60 pounds, one set of 12 reps on 70 pounds, lat pull downs, one set of 12 reps on 110 pounds, one of 12 reps on 120 pounds.
Let's go. Let's go. Getting into working out is a big grind. It is something that is very admirable. Hell yes, my friend. Hell yes. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Has the TV ever turned on or been left on? I don't think so. I don't think so. But keep it up. Keep it up. If you ever want suggestions or, you know, things in terms of weightlifting, feel free to ask. I hate when people try and impose like their way of getting fit on other people. So I don't want to be that person for you. Everything, you know, works differently for different people. But if you ever have any questions or just want to chat about it, like I'm always down, always down. Felt like I entered the distortion world. Hey, I feel that. Sometimes it's a good kind of exhaustion though. I go back to the gym Monday. And so not looking forward to all the New Year's people, right? There are a lot of new people. Is Poke PT or a gym bro? Just been to the gym since I was in high school. I've just been going to the gym off and on since I've been going to since high school. So I've learned what works well for me and generally what works well for most people. Just my tips that work for me might not work for you. Number one, legs are key. If you're not working out your legs, you're missing out on a bunch of good naturally made hormones that get released by working on the giant muscles. Welcome to Lazy. Welcome. So legs, number one. Oh no, Zedge. Let me read that in a second. You can probably agree with most of these, Zedge. Number two, you probably don't need to do as many reps as you are doing. A lot of people tend to latch on to the number 10 because it's nice and even. But in reality, if you're doing more than 8 reps at a time, you could probably bump the weight up, do a few less reps, and get a lot more bang for your buck. If you're able to do 4 to 6 reps, then you are doing good in terms of strength training. If you're not trying to strength train, then do whatever is best for you. Obviously, water, sleep is very important as well. And cardio is overrated for weight loss, but really good for your heart. Don't do cardio if you want to lose weight. Only do cardio if you want to stay fit and feel healthy. So there's that. Never again am I installing the NVIDIA app. What a nightmare that thing is. Absolute trash program. Kept screwing up my game monitor resolution, constantly flickering from one to another, trying to reconnect the display over and over. As soon as I uninstalled it, back to normal. Guess I was right not to use it for so long. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Zedge. That is a hassle. 2 hours of my time wasted. I love doing 10-8-6 split with progressive overloads. Yeah, exactly. Personally, I usually do body weight workouts majority of the time, but I weight train too every now and then. Nice. Yeah, no, calisthenics and body weight training is amazing and probably where I would suggest most people start, honestly. I do 3 sets of 10, but if the first 10 is easy, I bump up the weight. And I think that is what a vast majority of society has been kind of taught to do, is the 3 sets of 10. And just realize that's not always what's best for your body. I have a spinal fracture, spinal stenosis, pinched nerve in my neck, disc replaced in my neck, fibromyalgia, and have lumpectomy on my lumbar. What can I do? I mean, in that case, you are very limited, and I'm not a PT. I'm not a professional in any way, shape, or form. First off, I'm sorry that you've had to deal with any of that, let alone all of that. But when it comes to people that may not have the mobility that they once had, or the availability to be as mobile as others, water training, you know, like if you can find yourself a pool of any kind, shallow pool is generally ideal. But even, you know, like having your feet in the water and kicking is good. Do pool exercises when I can. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. All because I wanted to start using its monitor overlay for first person shooters or FPS for frames. I never know if FPS is frames or first person shooter. I love 3 sets of 12. And like I said, I'm never going to be the guy to be like, yo, you have to do it this way. You should do what works best for your body and your own health, you know? And different goals require different types of activity. I have a community center next door to my current campus. Yo, that's a win. That is a win. I have to drive like 15 minutes to mine, but I like having a bit of a travel time to the gym, whether it be like a walk or a drive, because then it puts me in like the right state of mind to switch from whatever I was doing. I think sets of 10 are good for beginners to just learn structure for their workout, kind of to learn what they can and can't do. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yo, isn't it the worst when your body rebels? Also, really like weight machines that have multiple grips. So, like normal grip and then the adjusted grip. Yes, absolutely. And it's good for people without mobility issues, just so that you can work out different muscles. I do that a lot. Like, I'll do the same workout, but slightly adjusted on different days to work out different muscles. Wait, why is shadow water better? It's just safer. It's safer for people that aren't as mobile, and you can do different workouts that you wouldn't be able to do in, let's say, like a lap pool. Like you can do leg training where you're just like walking. It's a bit more versatile for different workouts. Typically don't train legs much because I train legs with body weight workouts, walks, etc. Yeah, that works. Just realize that you may see some really big benefits from doing some heavy powerlifting. Not like out of your range, but like trying some weightlifting with your legs, because it does release a lot of really good endorphins that help you build all the other muscles and just feel healthy. Most games have an in-game overlay that you could toggle on and off in the settings to see frames. That is true. That is true. Not all, but some. What game are you looking to do this with, Sedge? Great way to overload and go to failure without constant force of like, I can't do 10. Yes. Yes. Because another thing is like, if you're always going for 10 and you can't hit it one day, that's completely normal. Like your body is not the same from day to day. So just because you were able to do 10 of a certain weight one day and you can't do it the next day isn't a indicator of you regressing at all. It may just mean you're dehydrated. It may just mean your muscles are healing, you know? There's so many different things that it could really be. Sorry, I did not mean to go on that rant, but yeah, there you go. PT Pokio for the win. Wait, I thought we already had this. Huh? Huh? Also, as women, remember our bodies are not like men. We don't have the same hormonal levels to do the same weight or eat the same week to week. Absolutely. And with that being said, you know, like, you know, person to person, everyone has different hormones and the ability to digest and, like, what is that? Metabolism. Everyone has a different metabolism too. Ah! That's a danger, right? That's a danger. That's a danger. That's a danger. That's a danger. Oh, I still want the wolf flesh. I still want it. I still want it. It's still pretty cute. Nah, it looks safe. All right, Renabri, I'll let you live in that house. When I get enough money, I'll buy it for you. When we make those Buku Bezos bucks, you know? I'll buy you your very own cabin with moving stuffy dolls. The size of your children. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Froggy? I hear noises. Where are they coming from? Frog. Frog, where are the noises? Nope. 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 All right, lady. Eyeball check. Good, good. We only have 9 left. Oh, don't tell me everything's fine. Uh-uh. 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 Nope, 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 nope. It's a Krabby. Oh, we win. We win again. Woohoo. We did it. Dr. Krabby in chat, everyone. Good luck if you're going for it. Good luck if you're going for it. Whoopee! Wahoo! Verano, top of the board. Okay, okay, I see you. Let's see, how many more do we have left? 8 left. 8 left. Verano, Irish Berry, and Rogue. Irish Berry and Rogue tied for second. We're going back in, chat. The man's outside. Is he gonna chase me again? Are you gonna... Ah! I don't know what... that was weird. Like, we got some weird interference, like a yell or something. I don't know where that came from. I think my neighbor had like a cat spook him or something. I don't know. Sorry about that. I'll tell him to, you know, keep it down. My bad. My sincerest apologies. Sincerest apologies. Danger Ranger. Oh my god. Sincerest from the demon. Nate, what'd we get for Brecky? And did you bring some back for the squad? Child, are you watching me? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Get me out of here. Don't no one smile at me like that ever. If anyone ever smiles at you like that, it's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. Get out of there. Run. Hightail. Nope. Went to get berry apple
I would
muffins.
simply mark them all red and trash them.
Just throw all of the cabins away.
It's a cup of hot Joe. Please, if you would, grab that handle, tip that shit, sip that shit, and love what it is that coats your throat, baby.
Hey yo. Clip it. Is Bladed a drink daddy? Hello? I mean, everything's fine. Everything is awesome. Why am I stressed? Okay, everything seems okay. But I feel like something is off. Lady, what are you hiding? All right. Up. What? What was it? God damn it. Who saw it? Swear to God. No idea. Was it the child with the towel over their head? The child's there. So the only rule... Wait. Who are you? Are you always there? Have they always been watching me? The only rule is any movement. Here, we'll do this. I was talking about these people. Never noticed these people over here. Are they always there? So the main thing is, if anything moves, it is haunted. If nothing moves, it's not haunted. And I think it also means, like, if something was somewhere and teleports somewhere else, that counts as movement as well. Now, I haven't been looking at the ceiling very much because it's kind of boring. But I guess we could check the ceiling. I know there was a hand under the bed one time. . 'Cause I guess we could check the ceiling. I know there was a hand under the bed one time. . 'Cause I guess we could check the ceiling. I know there was a hand under the bed one time. . 'Cause I guess we could check the ceiling. I know there was a hand under the bed one time. . 'Cause I guess we could check the ceiling. I know there was a hand under the bed one time. . 'Cause I guess we could check the ceiling. I know there was a hand under the bed one time. . 'Cause I guess we could check the ceiling. I know there was a hand under the bed one time. . 'Cause I guess we could check the ceiling. I know there was a hand under the bed one time. . 'Cause I guess we could check the ceiling. I know there was a hand under the bed one time. . 'Cause I guess we could check the ceiling. I know there was a hand under the bed one time. . 'Cause I guess we could check the ceiling. I know there was a hand under the bed one time. . 'Cause I guess we could check the ceiling. I know there was a hand under the bed one time. . 'Cause I guess we could check the ceiling. I know there was a hand under the bed one Noises are also a good indicator. But so far, nothing is moved. Maybe this bear disappears. Maybe it's something as small as that. Danger. What do you see, Rogue? Danger, what do you see? What am I missing? Ceiling check. Eyeball check. Was that you, Bladed? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm self-regulating. Just like my therapist said so. I'm self-regulating and everything is damn fine. What the hell are you? Why you look different? Why are you being weird? Why are you being weird? I don't know what I'm seeing or hearing, but something just isn't right. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, hello. Child. Is that normal? Okay. I don't know. This feels weird to say that this is clear. You're not moving. You're just hanging upside down. Okay. Clear. We Gucci. Bear. Oh. That's a nope. That's a nope. That's a nope. That's a hard nope. That's a nope. That's a nope. 4 left, baby. 4 left. All right, we got this. We got to finish now. We have to finish now. We're going to have to find whatever that tiny little detail is. Or just get really lucky. Eyeball check. You're chilling. Okay. What am I missing here? Anything? Frog. Child. TV. Is it just me, or should they not have a TV? Like they got a freaking lamp, and how are they powering a TV? What electricity? Excuse me, sir. What do you power your TV with? Coal? Steam power? What is it? Where did you get it, Marty McFly? Batteries. All right. All right. Who says danger? Who says danger? What do you see? What are you seeing that I don't see? TV's never on, but how did they get a TV? That in itself is the question. And the radio. All right, I'm saying clear. I see nothing. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. What is it? What is it? Tell me what it is. My headphones just went out. I'm about done with this damn game. What are you smiling at, sir? What are you smiling at? I like how everyone said danger when Poke asked for help. Everyone shuts up. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Help a brother out. What is this? You can't just vote danger and not tell me what you see. Help! I'm gonna be stuck here forever. Lady, tell me what it is. I'm sure it's something that I will just feel dumb when I see it. Pseudo-Wudo in chat, everyone. This is a pure rock B tier, I would believe, if I had to take a guess. Good luck if you're going for it. Specialty ball will be a Geo ball. I have no idea what we are missing. Is it something outside? No, it has to be inside, right? Like that's part of the rules, I think. I don't know. Okay, back of the door. I survey everything like I'm Dora the Explorer. Inspector Gadget. I'm channeling my inner Inspector Gadget. These look weird. Are you always open? I'm gonna know this damn place like the back of my hand by the end of this. Good luck on Pseudo-Wudo, everyone. Dude's growling again. What are you growling about? Oh. Well, that's not very obvious. Look through the window before you walk in the house and focus on the lady's picture. Okay. I will do that. 3 left. We got this. We got this. Oh wait, I didn't do what you said. Lady, hello. She looks chill. Oh, la 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 la. 2 pillows. 2 pillows. A lady. A chair. Window, fireplace, angry man. Door. Everything looks chill. How we doing up here, child? Everything a-okay? You're good? You're good? Ceiling? Ceiling check? Bear check? Bro, I have no idea. This is always empty, huh? Does this have anything to do with anything? Rug is moving? Which one? Which one? Mug? Mug! Not a rug, a mug? This mug? What are you doing? Excuse you. Excuse you. Run! 2
left. That was probably it. That was probably it. At least I hope. At least I hope. Bear. It's the bare necessities. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da da. Haven't seen that movie in forever. All right, are we chilling? Are we chilling? Chilling at the Holiday Inn. Who you be with? All right, I'm gonna say clear.
You're standing on a ghost? Huh? Who? Where? Renabri? Danger? 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 Danger says who? This thing? That's just dust. Oh, yo, Blue. I will check them out. I will check them out. I don't know why it didn't let you post that, but that's fine. We'll check them out when we decide to raid out. Well, let me quickly drop them a follow. Coffee. Thank you. Okay, cool. Yeah, just drop the follow. That song makes me feel old. Oh no, Marissa. The real OG Bear is in the in the big blue house. Yo, my friend used to sing the goodnight song at the end of their stream, every stream, and I loved it. I absolutely love it. We should find a goodbye song. Can someone write me a goodbye song for the end of stream? All right, what did we see danger? I don't see any danger. I don't know what you guys. What do you want about? What did you see that I didn't see? I wanna be done with the game, but we only have 2 left. Oh! Hello? We also have a friend. I'm gonna say that we're clear, because she's just chilling. She's just chilling. That's gonna be a clear for me, or... All right, we got one more, but first, Lucas, would you like to come and say hello to chat? Oh my goodness, did you guys see that leap? Holy Superman dog. Whoa. So, I know someone is going to say, but Poke, there's no doggo treat redeems. And to that, I say, I know, Chloe took them all. Chloe took them all. So, I will give you one for free. What? Why? But Poke. All right. Heads up. Heads up. There will be crunches. Incoming crunches, everyone. Here you go, boy. Oh, yeah, those were good. That was a 10. Yeah, I'm impressed. Oh, okay. This is for me. Thank you. 8 out of 10. I give him a 10. I give him a 10 out of 10 for those. Lukey. Are you going to help us find the last anomaly? All right, Luke, you can help. You're staying here. Lucas, we're finding the last anomaly. What is it? Best boy, please give him ear scritchies. Very agile and young today. Guess his body's not feeling old at the moment. Apparently not. That was a giant leap. That was a giant leap. All right, do you want to get going? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, he's like, all right, let me go. Okay. All right. What is it? What are we looking for? before I crash out, what is it that we are looking for? We've had this before, I believe. It's got to be something small, huh? Everything up here seems chill.
I am right behind you.
The hell? No. No. Oh, hell no, bro. That was ZX. That wasn't even a game. Oh my god. You debated off. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh wait. No. Look at all the dangers in chat, bro. No, Xanax. That was so good. You not only got me, but you got chat too. That is impressive. That is impressive. All right, I think that this is danger, but I'm gonna go clear because I don't see anything. But I don't even know. It's not obvious. Whatever it is tiny. What's the damn anomaly, child? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just gonna... You know what the strat is, chat? I don't care. Give me the next one. Give me the next one. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Yay! We did it! Woo! Woo! Hey, 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 hey. Employee of the month. Will we ever know what that last anomaly is? No. And do I care? Heck no. No, not at all. 0%. I couldn't see it. It was non-existent. Someone please tell me. Actually, I do care. Someone please tell me what it was. I do kind of want to know what the hell it was. Oh my god. Arc Division chat, last call. Good luck if you're going for it. Good luck on the Arc Division. Oh, that was so stressful. Is there a list of anomalies somewhere? Maybe. List of the cabin factory. Yes. All anomalies. Okay. Need to inspect every inch of the cabin. Go upstairs. All haunted anomalies. We got this one. Son upstairs. Cellar door is ajar, but when you go upstairs, you hear the daughter singing. We did get that one. Daughter's hands poking out from under the bed. I did get that. Cabin full of small toys. They're moved. Some are peeking around the corner. Father seated at the table looking straight on at you, but looking at you when you come downstairs. His gaze follows you. Mother standing. Okay, so all the dangers we've done. Mug on the table is moving. You see a body, one of the children being dragged away. We did that. Mother is watching you from the painting as if she's standing in a room. We got that. If you look in the right hand corner, you'll see a doppelganger of you. But that appears to have changed. Okay, so we did get that. Doppelganger standing to the right side of the table. Wait, if you look in the right hand corner, you'll see a doppelganger, a copy of you, looking at you from behind the wooden support. On the first few runs, you had to stand in the corner to activate this, but that appears to have changed or been fixed. We recommend standing in the corner, Blair Witch style, just to be sure you're not missing it. Okay, maybe I missed that one. As you walk past the father's table, he throws all the pots at you. We did that. Toy frog stands up slowly, gets bigger when you look at it. I don't know about that one. Did we get that? Remote control levitating near the frog. Did that. Go downstairs. Woman's missing from the portrait. Standing outside. Got that. Son is on his knees watching TV. Face revealed. Turns. Looks at you. Yep, that was terrifying. Father seated at the table. Looks at you as soon as you enter the cabin without even waiting for you to come downstairs. His gaze follows you. Yep. Father standing outside. We got that. So yeah, I think it was the frog, maybe, or the bugged one that they talked about, the doppelganger. One of those. How are we still in credits? This is crazy. We're only on G? That's insane. What in the heck? This is everyone that's ever bought the game? This is the longest list known to mankind. Oh, so we did get the double. So maybe it was the frog. It was the frog then, huh? Those are all the sacrifices. What? Do I get anything if I get to the end of this? Less people worked on Endgame? That's what I'm saying. Like, how? What is this? What is this a list of? Let's go. GG, squad. We freaking did it. All right. Who wants to join for a match or two of Fortnite before we end stream? I did say we would play a few matches. Exclamation point join if you... Oh, wait. Let me open the queue. Open. Queue is open. Exclamation point join if you would like to join. Join if you want to join the Fortnite. Oh my. Oh my. I have hiccups. Holy. Clearly doubt has gone. This is a beautiful song. I tell you what. Fortnite. Is it just me and Jen? No one else wants to join? We'll be doing Discord VC chat or in-game. Discord. Discord, if you want to join. You don't have to join to play. Do you have the live roll still, Jen? Hello?
Hello.
Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's see who else is on. I see a Jen invite to the party. Battle Royale. Do I? Is this G? This is G Money, I think.
Yeah, G Money.
G Body, is G Money here? G Body.
Money G. Money G.
1 second. 1 second. All right, there we go. Jen, everyone in chat say hello to Jen.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, Whiskers. Emily.
Welcome back from ads. I'm probably only going to do a few matches, so if anyone else would like to join, exclamation point join to get yourself in the queue. We'll wait a few minutes to log on, and we'll go from there. We will go from there. I want to make a new loadout. G Money does want to play. Rogue's down as well. Let's get G Money in here. Invite to party. I think we can have 5. Is that true?
Yeah, 5.
Quint? That's crazy. So we can have up to 5. Extra squad member equals extra chaos.
Chaos.
Now we just need to play ambush sounds from Fortnite in their ears when there's no actual ambush. Let me switch my category really quick.
You should see me in the crowd. I'm gonna run this nothing child. Watch me make 'em bow one by one by one, one by one by. You should see me in the crowd. I'm gonna run this nothing child.
All right, we're waiting for Rogue to jump on. Just join the community. Can't see what channel you're in. Okay, I will pull you in. Give me one moment. I need to give you a role in the city.
A banana.
Hello, Rogue. How are you?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Hello. It's been a good night. Are we friends on Fortnite yet? I think we are, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
On Epic.
All right. I have sent you an invite. We have room for one more.
Oh, I need to change to common.
Oh my goodness. Not the Cartman.
Yeah, I got the whole bundle in Tally.
When is
couldn't resist.
When is One Piece coming? I mean, I'm sure probably at some point. G Money. G Money, no. All right, last call. Anyone else want to join? Anyone else want to join? We got room for one more. There are 5 squads that would be kind of fun to check out. Get off the car, G Money. Oh no. All right, I'm ready and go. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay.
So I usually play a lot of Blitz.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's some crowns.
Yeah, that's all from Blitz.
That's some crowns.
What's mine still say?
I mean, Ash, if they
Almost
put
gotten to the next one.
freaking Kim Kardashian in the game, like what's stopping them from putting One Piece in, you know?
Right. They gotta get on it.
All right, what song should we play?
Are you doing a band?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have Britney Spears.
Oh.
You can have pets running with you. I have Baby Groot. Yeah, there's Towley. And dogs also vibe with it too. The banana dog. There's my Baby Groot. Yo, Foker, jump into the next one. We have 5 squads, so we can get you in.
Oh no, Money G.
G Money always jumps first. Just let G Money do
no.
G Money, and G Money will do G Money. Foker, don't worry, we'll get you in. Keep it rocking. Shake it, baby.
Oh no, y'all going that way? I went
Over here.
Go the way. By the way.
Oh no! Watch roll in chat. C-tier electric flying. Good luck if you're going for it. DB, welcome in. Welcome. Good luck if you're going for watch roll. We're just doing a couple of viewer games. Guess I'll stop here. Some good stuff. If you want to join, exclamation point join. We'll be doing a few of them before I get off stream. I guess we'll use that. Party on ya. Good luck, everyone. Last call for watch roll. Do I already have one of these right here?
I'm being ambushed. I'm coming.
That was kind of sick.
I was so confused just then. I was like, what? Wait, huh?
I was like, yo, please. Let's go. New friend. We have Jen. Look at the squad.
Anyone want the red chest?
Where is it? Oh, I didn't even see that. Bop. Bop, bop.
I need to get rid of that. Oh, I need to take.
Wow. How far? Oh, G-Money's close. Let's go, little Groot. Come on, boy. Woohoo!
I am good.
Wait, looks like this place hasn't been looted yet. Oh, flex SOG. Yes.
G Mario, very nice, very nice. Just down below us. I was gonna say, I didn't think there was a floor beneath, but I can't find this chest.
If anybody needs like some sloppy slop poke.
Yes. Not the call out. Bro, you're only at half. Get your shit together.
G-Money needs some too.
Where did G-Money? G-Money. G-Money. No, 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 don't. G-Money. Come here. Come here. G-Money. G-Money. Oh my goodness. Okay, you don't get any slurp. No slurp for you. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Y'all are reckless.
Oh, up the tree, up the tree.
Remember when I was talking about Jen's driving, chat? Do you remember when I said Jen's driving? I'll let it speak for itself.
No.
All right. We'll just.
There's no gas. Gas is gone.
No gas. I hear shots. This way. Oh. Where'd you go?
Hey, what's too lazy? I found his hot dog.
Where's Lazy? I don't know where the people went though. Anyone have health? I may or may not have got yeeted by a certain G-Money.
You sure it was G-Money?
Yeah. Dude was driving like a mad banana. A freaking mad banana, I tell you what.
Did I saw a rifle? That's better.
Emily says, "Don't be rude to me."
I swear. I'm not even in the car with Jen. I'm not even in the tent. Oh, people. Oh shit, there's a person right here. Yeah, jump out.
I cracked. Knocked. Another knocked.
They're over here.
Ammo on my long range. Cracked heavy. Knocked.
Dead.
Dead. Did it have anything good? Did it? Nope. Nope.
All right, where to? Where we want to go? Oh, let's go over here. Sandy Strip. We were just there, but it seems like a good place for now. Here, let's meet up here first. Anyone that needs slurp?
Oh, me.
Oh, everyone's good. Cool.
Yeah, don't
Hide
worry,
and
I'm
seek.
not driving.
Standing still or crouching. Okay, so we can go sneaky.
I was like, I see your name tag, but where did you go?
There's
I forgot
slurp
about
and
that. Ooh, we got. Yeah, there's no.
if anyone needs it or health. Oh, I hear shots. Duelist is on Fortnite. Hey, yo. All right, let's move for new circle.
Oh, the storm is coming. The storm is coming.
The storm is coming. Haven't turned on my PS5/Fortnite for a while. 56 gig update is crazy. It is. It's a big update. Oh, shoot. Jen, are you fighting?
No, I'm just trying to drive.
I do hear shots, though.
276 west.
I see you.
I need ammo. Give me that ammo. Hey, let me jump.
They're so far away.
Somebody has dropped crane.
Oh.
Hi, folks.
Hello. Oh, you got music playing. Oh, people. Anyone want the sniper?
I take it the lightning gun.
Oh, people
Yeah, that's
right
the one
next
I
to me.
got.
People right next to us.
Kravitz boss. Ow.
Down.
No. Help.
Who's shooting?
was another one up here.
Oh, watch out, Jen. Jen. God. Oi! Alright, I'm sorry, Jen. I'm sorry. No, not like this. Not like this. I swear.
Thank you.
That's all good.
Did you save Jen?
Oh no.
I forgot to hit my jumpy.
Why can't I? Oh. I couldn't carry you. That was rude.
Come on, bro.
Almost. There we go. Now I'm here.
Idiot.
I'm scared to join after seeing Jen's driving.
I'm not that bad.
Foker, if you want to jump into any of the voice chats, I can pull you in. You don't have to be in voice chat if you don't want to. Up to you.
I got to the reboot van. Oh my god. No, there's a car coming for me.
I'm coming. Oh.
Oh, Rogue's back.
I'm driving away.
It's not letting me hold.
Oh god.
All right, here we go.
I'm going to attempt.
We're all at negative health. Oh, you're dead.
Oh no.
That's GG. Yo. Okay.
Dang it.
It was a warm-up. Coming in third, first try, not too bad. Third is good, right? That's what I'm saying.
First game on, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We got Spawn. Let's get Foker in here, and then we will go after Spawn. Invite to party. We got a Pat Rat in chat, everyone. Pat Rat in chat. All right, we got 5 squad, which is crazy. 5 squad. I haven't looked at the shop today, actually. Is there anything? Oh God, not the Among Us. This is so terrifying, bro. How's the South Park thing? Haven't played the update yet.
Yes.
It's been fun.
Yes.
Honestly, I haven't experienced much of the like South Parkness, I guess, of the South Park season, but a lot of people are playing.
Oh my god, that is terrifying, but awesome.
Quillux, is that you? Oh my god. What else we got? Brock, the broccoli. Okay, that's kind of funny. I do love me some broccoli. And he comes. Is this the emote he comes with? Okay, maybe not. Wait a second. It is. Oh no. Okay. I'm ready. Brady! No way! I'm so dyslexic. Yo, I hope you are doing well. Quillix, I love the new name. I can actually pronounce Quillix correctly instead of calling you Brady. How are you doing? How are you doing? How is life? How has games been? Are you playing any games recently? I may be rusty. Oh, you're fine. You are fine. Remember when I was at 10 views, right? The good old days. Way back when. Okay. Latte landing. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Cute puppers. Been playing mostly Rocket League. Ooh, very fun. I have a couple friends that play Rocket League on the daily. I don't know how people do it though. It's so stressful. Even my friend that plays is constantly yelling at his screen. Also, remember when you were getting your hair done by your mom? Oh, one of the special streams. Yeah, we've had dyed hair. I dyed my hair pink a while back. I might bleach it again. I'm not sure. Where am I right now? Wow. Bears come back from being down 21-3 at the half. What a game. Wait, what sport are we talking about?
Demogorgon? Oh no, not Demogorgon. Scared the crap out of me.
Oh. Who's being shot at?
Me. I have no more ammo, but they're going this way.
We got him.
Who's throwing grenades? The hell? Foker, what the hell, brother? God damn.
Charge your money.
Foker throwing grenades at me, gosh. It's a party. It's a party. What about Amanda? Amanda's still here. Amanda's coming to visit, actually, for a Pokemon Go event. That will be in February, coming out to LA. She actually, Amanda is, what's it called? Engaged to one of my close local friends. Crazy enough. They met in Vegas at a Pokemon Go thing. And now they are engaged. Crazy.
I don't have the money.
Crazy.
I got him.
Yay. We have a 6.
We got 6.
Yeah. Haha.
To mango. All right, I've moved a little bit out of what's it called? The storm. I'm at painted. I don't know the rest of it in it. Painted palms.
Launchpad.
Dangle, congrats. May love like that find me one day at a Pokemon event, right? Right? Absolutely. Very cool. I'm beyond happy for them. Beyond happy for them.
Congrats.
We can go over here. If anyone needs any shield, Jen. I think. Oh, Jen, you're kind of far.
I'm coming. On my way.
We'll find you, shield. Wee.
Y'all just on the other side of this hill, I think. Oh no, y'all in the tunnel.
Yeah, we're down in the tunnel.
Oh, I found some shield.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, what about this room? A sneaky room. I realized I didn't have those shotties.
Sneaky sneak.
Ooh, I'm a sneakily take date. I do that. Let's show a little lightning gun.
If no one's gonna take this, I might as well use it. No ads. Welcome back, my friend. I know ads suck.
Oops, wrong channel.
Oh, bye. Bladed. Sir Bladed. Oh, is that Jen driving again? Is that? Oh my.
Now I'm just doing it on purpose.
Alrighty then.
Oh my god.
I hear shots. All right, I'll meet you over there. Or is that where the shots are?
That is where the shots are.
Okay. We'll jump out and shoot from here. Or are they also down here too?
Also below us, close here.
Okay. Then yeah, we'll stay up here for right now. Take out as many people as we can.
I think they're down in here.
Okay, that's us.
Oh, hello.
Oh shit, right here.
Ow! That is rude.
Yeah, they're really close.
Excuse you. He's cracked heavy. Knocked.
Where are they?
Behind this rock here. Close.
Come meet my friend.
What the?
They should be in the tunnel. Be careful.
Oh, they can come up here. Yep, coming up the zip line.
All right, I'm coming.
I love using the laser gun.
I love that gun.
Was that everyone? Oh shit, Storm. Yeah. Heyo.
Under the zipline, there's people on this hill. Knocked one. Knocked. Oh, I'm cracked heavy. Holy shit.
Are they dead?
Cheesy poofs.
Or where did they go?
I think 2 are knocked. They're all on that hill still.
Okay, Foker's, yeah, fighting him. Holy.
Oh, I'm going. I just had to heal up. I was 3 HP.
They're all dead down there. There's just one alive. Let's go. Let's go. Seeing 4 or 5 people dead behind that person. Oh, there's people coming.
There we go.
Anyone need health? Foker, come here.
Oh, wait. That. Oh no, what the heck? The Stick of Truth has been claimed. It is in the game.
That means that the storm shrinks around the person who has the Stick of Truth.
Oh my god, it's actually in the game.
It is. I've never seen it. Last spawn for the night. This is probably one of my last games too. Give me a second here.
So happy.
I'm gonna go take care, brother. Yo, Quillix, thank you for coming through. Absolutely amazing seeing you. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the night. Yeah, there's people over here too.
Pushing down from the left. Knocked one. Oh god.
What is that? The stick of, is that the Stick of Truth? The lightning? Oh my god, it probably is.
It's gotta be.
Probably is.
Who's shooting me? No one. Oh yeah, they're on the roof.
Time I look around.
In the porta bunkers.
I hear shots this way too.
Oh yeah, there's still 19 people left. Yeah,
I can't hit him from here.
Tagged one for 19. Home is tagged. Knocked one, knocked two.
Alright, I'm coming in.
Knocked another. One more coming. Cracked heavy. Got him. Oh shit, sorry.
We got 2 more to find. There they are.
Yes, please.
They're in the van.
Heavy damage.
Storm. Let's go! First 5-stack battle royale. What?
Let's go!
What? Let's go! I was so locked in at the end. I was like, no way we're losing this.
Oh damn! I got 11 kills.
Let's go! All right. Well, I'm gonna end there just so we can end on a high note. I'm also starving. I gotta go get myself some food. But if you guys want to do a few more matches, I'll probably do a few more after I am done eating. So feel free to stick around Discord or whatever. If you are not yet on the Discord, then feel free to jump on. Let me say goodbye to the friends. Can we get some goodbyes for Rogue and Jen? Yo, Rogue, Jen, and everyone else who wasn't in VC but joined the games. Thank you for joining. I had an absolute blast. I think Foker just joined Community Hangout. If you guys wanted to hop over there, and I can move the leader if you guys wanted to keep playing a few games. Like I said, I'll be back after I just grab a bite to eat. So,
Thank you for the carries.
yo, thank you guys. I'm going to promote. Okay, cool.
Oh, I'm promoting.
All right, my friends, let's figure out where in the world we are going today. It was a really fun stream. We did a lot of different things. We got a lot done, and I'm pretty happy about it. Oof, my PC got hot after that. Oh, I believe it. We were getting sweaty. That was very fun. That was super, super fun. What are the friends doing? Where should we go tonight? Fam? Oh my God. So many people live. Okay, I know where we're going. They doing things. You stinky. Sweaty from Fortnite. Rogue getting stinky. Yo, thank you again for the game. Seriously, today was so much fun. I really appreciate everyone that hung out for the Cobblemon, the what was it, Cabin Factory, and then some Fortnite to top things off. We are gonna raid someone who was in chat earlier. We were supposed to get games together with Sassafras, but didn't manage to do that. So let's go right on over there. Send them some love. They are actually playing a game that just got updated and a game that I would love to play here at some point as well. So you guys can kind of get a taste for what it is. It is called Kill It With Fire. Kill It With Fire just came out with a new update. And I already have the game. I've been meaning to play it, and they literally just reminded me that I wanted to do that. So we're gonna raid on over there, send them all the love, and we will be back on Monday. Like I said, I will be over on Discord hanging out for a little bit later tonight. If you guys want to come hang out, feel free to join me. But until then, say something in chat so I can say a good night to you. Nate, thank you for being here. Jen, thank you for being here. I do believe this is Taylor. Lumbee, Buckwheat G Money, Gutsy, thank you for being here as well. Rogue, thank you for the games. Who else we got here? Who else is still with us? I know it's late. We did an extra hour of stream. And if we have any friends who were hanging in Lurk, we appreciate you. Welcome in. If you haven't hit that follow button, it would mean the absolute world. Berlin Roses, welcome in. We'll be living in on Monday. We're live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Same time every day. So if you need to figure out when that is, Discord is the place to do it. We're going to be hanging out there later tonight too. So come hang out with us there. Until then, much love.